Hello. Welcome back. I'm so excited. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for tonight. I know it's a Wednesday. At least it's Wednesday for us, so it's been in the middle of the week here. Yeah, why don't you just crack open that little crack that boy open.
You just do that.
We are missing a few people today. Jack is unfortunately not going to be able to make it tonight, and he likely won't be able to make it to a few upcoming games, just for personal reasons on his part. Colton's at fucking work, and he will be here probably later. So yeah, we'll be getting him pretty soon. But oh my God, Barden, thank you for the 200 Australian. Holy shit! He said I have a problem, and that is when we were last playing Halo, I got called a cheapskate for donating $69.60. Who called you a cheapskate? Who did it? Who did it?
I have no recollection of that night, honestly.
So here's $200 for a Happy New Year. Jeez. Thanks, Colton and Jack, for their Lord Huron and Ludo, not Lodu, music recommendations, and the rest of the cast again for still
Both
being
are
awesome.
slappy.
Yeah, Ludo's great. So is Lord Huron.
So slappy.
Jesus, Barden, thank you so much. I heard that you hopped on that Halo game last week, so it's pretty cool.
There have been some cries out for Jordan's mustache.
Yeah,
but
I said that as soon as Jordan got here
They say
today.
that you still look snazzy as hell.
Good. Jordan's always looking snazzy.
Rest in peace.
This is true.
Am I my just from school clothes?
Riley says, Jordan's coming to steal your girl.
He's already got a girl, though.
I
Yeah.
got one.
Yeah.
His girl.
It has been a month, 2 months? How long has it been? I'm going to find out
I don't
since
know.
we played
Not 2
last
months.
episode.
We did also have one
Oh,
other
there
super
it
chat
is.
Another super chat.
from Risa, $1.49.
Oh,
It's a
thank you.
unicorn.
A
Magic
unicorn
College
sticker.
one-off.
Thank you so
I
much.
love it.
Yeah, our last game was November 27th. So
Really?
Oh, wow, it's almost 2 months now.
Almost 2 months.
That's
that's why I'm so
Bruh.
excited to play again.
Every once in a while, I think about like how long our characters have been like traveling together and adventuring. Like it's been like a year and a half or whatever for
like
us.
2
and, like,
months.
it's been a couple weeks.
Yeah.
For some of them, yeah. We.
Like, oh.
I think
Yeah.
it's been like 3 months.
Kurt has had like an 800-page novel character arc that's happened to a person in a month.
yeah.
It has been.
You guys are barely roommates.
It's literally been 3 months and 1 day.
Yeah.
I know that there's typically a little bit of static and whatnot, but I'm doing the audio on my own over here. So if you guys want to let me know if something's going wrong, I'll keep an eye on the chat.
Yeah.
So I didn't test anything at all. I just turned it on and hoped it worked.
Just
So
look out for someone conspicuously not named Colton giving Colton like advice.
If you want, I'll keep an eye on the chat. So
Sure,
you can focus on DMing,
you
and I'll
do
just
that.
message if something.
if something goes wrong, sounds great. Well, y'all, let's not waste any more time. Let's just jump into the game tonight. Do you guys remember what happened last time?
yes.
I believe
Last time?
I almost died.
Dude,
Pretty much was death, yeah.
dude, I've killed off. You've killed off 2 of my previous campaign characters. Previous.
Like 2 games in a row, too. Like,
Last we left off on EVENFALL. All right, we're gonna split it up.
Oh,
we're gonna
no.
do popcorn, okay?
Oh,
so
oh,
we're gonna
God.
let Forrest do
Not
this
this.
first. That's gonna be Grace.
Oh.
Grace, why don't you
Fucking-
start us off? What happened last time?
We did golden the first like 2 hours because we fought a statue and that was last game, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We fought
Where
a
are we?
statue.
Where's our context?
Oh,
It's
my
been a while.
apologies, guys. This is why I hate doing recaps.
No, you're good. That's why I'm
Because
prompting
then he's just
you.
like rolling a dice and go, we're in the Deeping Vaults in the middle of Dwarf.
in the middle of dwarf.
In the middle of Dwarf.
We're probably about halfway to where we need to be, which is Philip, because Philip is in dwarf jail for public indecency
yeah.
and other reasons because it's Grotz, but it's
Yeah.
primarily public indecency. I think is what really got him there. And halfway through, we get to bad place, which is called the Deeping Vaults, which is when it has a name like that, you know it's bad.
Yeah.
And we literally fought Dark Souls bosses.
And Jordan.
Oh, going around the table.
Then we did a puzzle room
Yes.
with tiles that sent lightning. And we had to get across the room, and there was channels of water. that the goblin just jumped into and like essentially did the circuit.
Colton's character Stitch, who is a goblin who's just recently joined you.
Yes, I forgot to introduce. Yeah.
After we Kurt just evaded everything on a broom.
Yep.
We solve the puzzle, and then we all have to get to the door, and we all used our arcane knowledge to try and solve the puzzle at the door, to align the movie bits.
The movie bits.
And then the door opened.
Yep. And then
Grace can go again.
Grace to go again. Spencer.
Oh. Yeah, as Grace said, we fought those giant stone titan guys, the Dark Soul bosses.
Yeah.
And we were really like we were living it up. We were like we just did that. And then we went through another door, and there was windy paths, and they were just straight down into darkness. None of us could see it, even our warlocks with crazy dark vision sight. So we were like, okay,
That place?
yeah,
You
we
wanna go
gotta,
back
we
here?
really gotta tiptoe. We gotta really tiptoe across. And then we were met with the roaring of a dragon, and we had only encountered one dragon in these deeping vaults, which was I don't think we know it's called an elder brain dragon, but that is what it's called. And it scurried up the wall like the menace that it is.
Yeah.
And we kind of all scattered. Kurt and Stitch were. Kurt was immediately knocked off of
Swinging
the.
on the
A
ropes.
number of party members were killed outright
Yes.
by a breath weapon.
Kurt was immediately knocked off, and Stitch was trying to save them.
Yeah.
And they were kind of just teetering on a rope for a while.
Well, I had also teleported.
You teleported to try to help.
Style.
You had fallen.
fell.
They're like,
I
Lelia's
was out of
dead.
combat immediately.
Lelia's
This
dead.
dragon is a brain dragon, yes. And
Yes.
It breathes.
This
We don't
like-
need to talk about that.
And a brine.
We were all-
And it was. You guys were not doing well.
We were
against
all coming up, going back down, taking damage, psychic damage from this dragon.
Doing not well in this instance means that we, even with a natural 20, were unable to beat the
Because
wisdoms.
you are a rogue with only a con modifier
it's
of
con.
1. Con save, not
Yeah.
good.
It's a 20.
So what happened to everybody, Tyler?
So, oh gosh.
Yeah, let's start at the top. Phelan and Kyria.
Okay. So,
fucked. Just
Yes.
absolutely dead.
so Phelan managed to get out along with who was it? I know it was Kurt and
Stitch.
Stitch. Phelan got to. Did Phelan see what happened to Kyria?
Oh yeah, it
Okay,
happened right in front of
yes,
him.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Like Kiryu was talking to him.
Yeah, Kyria told Phelan to go, to run, and the brain dragon pounced onto Kyria, and they both fell off the cliff and disappeared into the darkness below. Kurt was not doing well with the tadpole, and so Kurt's patron decided to, hey, why don't we use this? This is an opportunity.
Make
And-
lemonade.
And so, I guess the patron helped to incorporate the tadpole into Kurt's body, and now Kurt has tentacle beard because you're like part mind flayer now.
Are you sure their patron just didn't eat it? Just like
More specifically, when you were seemingly going to die to this mind flayer, this tadpole parasite, you heard your patron call out and say that that they would make it bow to you instead. And so something happened. You do have tendrils spilling out of your chin, and in which who was with you? Stitch and
Stitch
and
Phelan? They just ran
They
in fear.
ran like a-
Thought you were just a mind flayer. Meanwhile, in the other room, Laszlo had escaped. Jack's character had escaped with Kia,
Yeah.
And,
who was also
Stibbles Jr.
infected,
Yes,
and Stibbles Jr., who was managing to keep you alive with his little
Good
fruits.
fruit,
His fruit, yeah. And Laszlo gave up a portion of his power and whatever he could in order to save you. He ended up in game terms, halving all of his levels, losing his Echo Knight ability, but you were reset about like a minute. So you don't remember the encounter at
No.
all, Kia.
It was a minute.
You guys explored around a little bit, realized Kurt realized Kurt wasn't a threat,
Thought.
Yes.
and are now alone in the Deeping Vaults together. It's mostly silent. You guys had a rest.
Lilia fell like 700 feet.
That's right. Lilia also fell like to the depths of the caverns. Kurt was able to come down and save you.
I kept going unconscious and conscious in the middle
Yeah.
of falling
Yeah.
until
Kyria.
Kyria did a divine intervention as he was falling with
Yeah.
the Elder Brain Dragon.
Which, for context,
and-
Kyria is Phelan's brother.
Yes.
Who is like a really high level cleric. Ended up taking the Brain Dragon down with him. Their fates are unknown.
Brain Dragon
You guys
took
are
him.
left with Stibbles Jr., Stitch, Laszlo, and the four of you in this chamber, as you guys have just finished your long rest. Which I believe we did long rest.
Yeah.
We
just
started a
finished.
long rest.
Even if we
yes.
didn't, I'm going to say you guys did.
We got the most traumatic level up ever.
I think
Yeah, we
I
did
think
all.
I reset before though, but I would still rest, I guess.
You guys are sort of in this room here. This bridge right here, passing over that water once again. You guys held up in this sort of like really intense music.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Yeah. This small, like, it's like a room with like broken conveyor belts and tables meant for organizing, rusted, old, dusty tools used by dwarves who would take any treasure that was brought into here and bring it further and deeper into these vaults. And just for more context there, you guys are aware, it's called the Deeping Vaults because this place was once the vault that held all of the treasure and magical items and like economy of Kinsova back when Thelagon, the Dwarven nation, was a part of Kinsova. Their separation and their rebellion against Kinsova caused there to be issues with where all of the money was keeping place, which was kind of a reason why the war started in the first place. Was there was loan and money troubles. You guys don't know all of the fine details there, but regardless, this place has long been abandoned. But you guys have found lots of strange monsters and creatures still lurking here, even after all of the dwarves have abandoned this place. You guys all wake up, slowly coming awake from a deep, deep sleep. Feels like it was months long. You see one another standing around you, kind of sitting up, sort of waking up around this cold stone room. Bit of water sort of trickling in the background. And as you sort of turn and look up Kia, you see Laszlo sort of like sitting up and like staring downwards. And he looks down at like his hands. And he looks up at you and he just says, "Are you all right?"
I'm fine, thanks to you.
Okay.
You don't.
I couldn't sleep. And he kind of stands up and he walks to the edge of the room and kind of puts his hand on the wall. And he says, "I was hearing voices.
I don't hear anything.
There were people who were calling out to me. I couldn't tell who they were. Some of them sounded like Ashkari."
I don't hear anything.
That's good, I guess.
I mean, it's still concerning.
He walks over towards you and he kneels down and he says, I think I'm losing my connection. If anything happens to me, promise me that you'll find her. All of you.
Of course. Nothing's gonna happen to you, though. Not while I'm here.
Right. Thanks.
Akis buddies.
Yeah, Hackus buddies.
Dusted. Just gonna fucking get dusted.
And then you see a figure sort of stroll into the room.
Uh-oh.
Their silhouette sort of framing in the door. Long hair, robes, pointy elven ears. And you see his eyes open to like this deep sort of purplish blue, sort of glow in the dark. He's a bit transparent, and he almost like flickers and fades in that moment. And you just hear him say, "There you are." He says, "That's him. It's the voice I've been hearing. Is this Lycus?"
Is it Lycus?
Do you know what he looks like?
Nope.
You have no
When you
idea.
described him, I was in the bathroom.
But you were there. Kia was there.
No.
Oh.
Lamarcia was.
Lamarcia was.
That's right. Yeah, Kia's never seen him. All right. So yeah, you have no idea. You've never seen this guy before.
Is everyone
You watch
else
as
awake, or is it
Laszlo-
just me?
It's just you and him. And you watch as he stands up and he grabs at his sword and he says, "Tell me where she is." And he says, "You'll have to come with me to find that out. I've been looking for you, Laszlo. You shouldn't even exist, and I'd like to know why." And he says, "You won't get anything out of me." And you watch as he begins to dart and run towards Lycus, grabbing at his sword, getting ready to strike him. And you watch as Lycus sort of like gives a grin, looks down towards you, and you watch as he snaps his fingers and the two of them disappear.
Uh-oh.
Lelia, that wakes you up. No, actually, Phelan, it wakes you up.
Does he see a door? Just nothing.
It's that door right there. It's
Like he came in right here, and
yeah,
Laszlo
like
charged at him?
right here. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys are just in this
Do you
room.
want to? Does everyone want to hand me their minis? And I'll.
So, but
please
I'm
be right here.
questioning he does see Laszlo and Lycus.
No. You
Okay,
maybe
got it.
see
Like the little pop of their magic.
Got it.
Yeah, you
Well,
see like
wait.
the fading end of like two figures disappearing, but that's about it.
So probably like dart up in his ears, straightforward.
A strange elven man just took Laszlo.
Lycus,
Elven robes. What color is his hair?
obnoxiously
A strawberry blonde.
pretentious.
Blonde, like a blonde elven man.
That was Lycus. It has to be. That's the only sounds like him at least. Laszlo gone? Not here? Where is he?
Yeah.
Where is he? Through a door?
He said that Laszlo shouldn't exist, and that he wanted to know why, and then he did some sort of spell. Not too keen on magic myself. I don't know what it was, and then they were both gone.
This argument alone would wake the
Probably
both of you.
yeah.
Where's the tree?
He's in the corner.
Okay.
Bonsai.
Yeah, he's bonsai mode.
And Stitch is here as well?
Yeah, but he's snoring in the corner.
Okay, yeah,
You know,
he's...
honk shoe, honk shoe. He's going.
what's going on?
Sorry.
Laszlo's gone.
Lycus.
I'm not surprised. Honestly.
That's a tough look.
I would say it's more than that, but this is.
And that there's nothing we can do about it because Lycus is...
Nothing we can do about it right now. I think the only way we can do is keep going forward, I guess. We can't go. Where did he go?
I don't know, he cast a spell, or...
Did he just disappear then?
I had to
Yes.
snap and that's what woke me up.
I don't know any magic.
You then each hear an echoing voice sort of circling around you in this room. Sort of like two voices sort of like moving around you. You can't like place like a location, and you don't see anybody. You just hear. And you all hear this. You hear his voice, Lycus's, and he just says, "Very curious. What are you doing here?
Me?
I told all of you to stay out of my way."
We haven't seen you here, so like we've just been going our own way.
Where are you going?
On a sightseeing trip.
What's
in
it
the
to you, weather
dwarven
boy?
deeps.
It just so happens to be the place where I conducted a lot of my work. I'm sure it's all pure coincidence.
I did not know that.
Is that dragon yours?
Not mine.
You see, the way you say mine sort of sounds like you know what it is, who it belongs to.
His presence may have been at my fault,
Right. Where's Laszlo?
Busy.
With what?
I have questions for him.
And I assume he's in your little...
The next
Liquor
time
prison.
any of you run into any planar appearing individuals, why don't you ring me up?
No. We have no reason to. You can come in and take them if you want. We can't do anything to stop you, obviously. But we're not going to just do your bidding for you.
Yeah.
Obviously.
To be quite honest, I think I'm tapped out on that resource. I've taken the only two planar traveling people I know.
You're more fools than I took you for.
I don't even know who you are.
And with that, his voice fades.
Asshole.
Kurt is with their own chin tendril. What a piece of shit.
Lelia visibly shivers.
Something wrong, Lily?
I'm still trying to get used to your...
I've just learned not to look
Okay.
at it.
Have you looked at yourself today?
yeah, that's very
Phelan?
true.
Yeah.
What happened with you?
Yeah, you're one to talk.
You have...
Oh.
You got... Yeah.
As you all look at Phelan, you can see a bit more hair has sort of creeped onto the side of his face.
Does he have, like, little...
Yeah.
little
He also
chops?
has floppy little, like, woven ears.
Floppy? You...
They're not floppy, they're like pointy,
He's
sorry.
he's
I
a
was explaining
puppy.
floppy.
They'll straighten out.
One of them
No,
is, he just
pointy
like...
woven ears. And you also see a tail on his back.
He's just like... kind of turning now, because he can't quite catch
Is he like
it.
turned?
Don't
and you're,
chase
like,
it.
spinning around.
A little bit. Like, he's trying to grab it, and he just kind of keeps going, because he just really just...
Do you have anything that you want to just happen now? A growth of some sort?
She does have undead wings. Sort of OG.
Well, that's been...
Shocking
That's
reveal.
been there since I came back.
I don't think I've seen that
yeah.
yet.
No, I haven't brought that out.
Don't
What
look
about
directly
you?
at it.
Nope.
There's lots of things that could be hidden.
He's
under
doing
I
the
just
the
have.
math,
I
and
got
he's like,
some. I've got
"No,
some
it's
pointy
full moon."
ears.
That would be why. Huh, first full moon. Huh.
No weird growths that I know about
Yet.
I probably would have turned into a mind flayer if it weren't for Laszlo. That would have been very bad.
It's not so bad.
Well, I don't think I would have just some little tendrils. I think I would be a full mind flayer. I thought they were all dead. So
I only know stories. So.
Well, I mean, they might be.
they are in Akis. Ember Warriors killed all of them.
You see Stibbles Jr. walk over towards you guys, and he like for a tree, has bags under his eyes, and he looks up and he's like, "What's going on?
Are you tired, bud?
Are you? Whoa! Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think he's gotten sunlight for a little bit. He needs...
Yeah.
I'm really tired."
Oh,
Yeah.
do you wanna do? Oh.
I understand he's not getting rest. Energy.
Are you like a puppy now?
Sure. Yeah.
I think I'm seeing things.
No, that's there.
No, I'm seeing things.
Let's
That's also...
You are literally seeing things because your eyeballs are processing visual data.
I don't think these are like fleshy balls like you guys have it. He takes his finger and he's sure like he sticks his finger on his eye. He's like, I don't know what these are. I think they're like, and like unsticks and like a little bit of like sap is on his finger. He's like, they're sap.
You're a tree, friend. Oh, buddy, that was your.
How does it taste?
It actually tastes like nothing.
I don't think you're supposed to eat sap.
I don't think you're supposed to taste it.
I don't think I'm supposed to walk around and talk either.
Well, that's true. You are a
Who's
magic
the
tree.
one who's keeping him casting a spell? I don't know if we can't do that, and he's gone.
I can't do
I
that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. And he like closes his eyes
Why
and he reverts to like his tree form.
Why don't we put him in the bag?
The bag helps it extend. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna pick him up like a little baby.
It's a stiff tree and
Yeah.
like the leaves rush around.
Can I put him in your bag?
Oh yeah.
Drop
And then you like put him in, and then like he just goes in.
You need to
I'm
find
gonna-
some sunlight soon.
I'm gonna pull out that map that I have. Try to
Okay.
figure out where we are.
The map that you have, try to figure out where you are.
Yeah.
The map that the dwarven guy had given you.
Yes.
Yeah. You still can barely read this map. It's
Right.
in Dwarvish, and the guy kind of laid out a path for you to
Right.
go. You know that you are. Go ahead and make a intelligence check.
Pretty good at those.
Yeah. Being a rogue.
You know, rogue.
Can I help?
Yes, you can.
Let's see.
There you go.
Oh well, that's cocked. Oh well, that's a natural one on
Well,
that
I
other
did
one.
not help.
Can you guys remind me how many days it took you guys to get to the Deeping Vaults along the long road? Was it 10 days?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's 10 and 10.
What'd you get?
11.
11. That's what you gather. You know that you're in the Deeping Vaults. You can't necessarily read all of the maps that are in here because some of them are old, outdated, and also it's hard to like visualize where you are. You know that once you're out of the Deeping Vaults, however, it's 10 days to get to.
Prison town.
The prison.
Prison.
I have it in here somewhere.
It's
Nay.
called.
Is it Gonthiad or is it Virda or is it Hillbeer or is it? it's
Jacob,
not
you know
native.
this is your world.
Give me 1 second. I literally wrote it down.
Control F.
I'm a
prison.
little stupid.
It's all right.
That's where this is.
You know, as someone who is trying to find this prison, probably should have written down the name.
I did, and I can't figure out where I wrote it down. Where did you go,
Or,
buddy?
no, that's the town we were
Where I
in.
passed Grace, think.
Oh, that's-
These are all. Yep, no idea.
Sick.
It's up to Grace.
Here we
now.
are.
Oh.
Veerderall.
Veerderall.
Okay.
Why is it so far back?
I just have to the city the prison Philip is in is
Why
located.
do I have? I have like Veerda. Like I didn't write down the whole thing.
No, Veerderall sounds right though.
It
It
does
is.
sound right. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can tell you it is because I wrote it
I
down.
I believe there's
explicitly.
another prison in Gonthiad, and that's the wrong one. You don't
Yeah,
wanna
that's
go
the
to
one
that
we were
one.
originally
Yeah,
going to go
here we
to.
go.
It's 10
Yeah.
more days to Veerderall.
Yeah, nearest prison, Gonthiad. That's not it.
Yeah, the
Yep.
nearest prison was gone. Yeah, but.
Mm,
Okay.
I have 3 facts in order. Thelagon
Oh.
losing war against Kinzova. Ghost Town, spies, sad face.
Once again, Kurt, you feel that pulse of magic that you had felt in the past. The ones that remind you when you're close to like a catalyst. I forgot that I had described that to you before we ended last game, and you still feel that, and it's coming from this direction towards me.
Kurt's gonna just kind of observe everyone having this weird conversation. Where we are, checking their journals and like fucking notes.
Looking at
like,
maps and shit. Yeah.
Kurt's just gonna and like just pad.
Just walk out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like not trying to be stealthy, but probably pretty quiet.
Okay. Do you want to roll stealth?
Sure.
Cool.
Let's see. Kurt's not
Well,
very
maybe
good.
maybe if you're not trying to be stealthy, roll stealth at disadvantage. So it's not like you're trying to sneak
Right.
around, but it's just let's just see how quiet you are.
7.
Okay, even Lelia sees
Even
you
I
leaving.
noticed. Yeah, well, just barely, but yeah. I have an 8.
Yeah, you guys are in the middle of your conversation. You all just see Kurt start to walk out.
Don't go too far,
I
Kurt.
feel like Kurt kind of knocks on the door a little bit or something.
Kurt
You know, like
turns
the
back
wall.
and
I do
says,
that all the
Too
time.
far is my middle name.
Kurt, too far savory.
As we like exit the door, Lelia just goes, should we follow them?
No.
Should we follow them?
Phelan's like
Go.
weighing the
Yep.
odds.
Hey, what's going on? Where's the other guy?
Taken.
Where's the other guy?
Gone.
Laszlo was
And the other
taken
one.
by.
There's only 3 of you.
Kurt
What's
walked.
going on?
Kurt walked that way. The tree's in the bag, and Laszlo was taken by an planar traveling evil wizard man.
Oh shoot, that's not good.
Kurt's going back the way we came, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, except we
We
hopped
came out
in
from the water, yeah.
right there.
Is there
Yeah.
any
Phelan is literally like
Is
weighing
there
the
any-
odds.
You think Kurt knows like where all the treasure is?
Maybe you should follow him.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm doing that. And he follows after Kurt.
question? Is there any other doors in this area?
No, so there are little hatches that are about yay big, and they are at the those conveyor belts feed into them, and they look like chutes that like go up
Okay.
they go up
We're not-
into the wall.
We're not going up like very classical shoot. I'm assuming. Right?
I'd prefer
Other than
not
that,
to.
no, there appear to be no entrances or exits in this room.
I guess we should follow after Kurt then.
Yeah.
Kurt, you get over to that bridge. You can hear the rushing water kind of underneath you as you go along. And as you kind of make your way to the edge here, you can see 2 openings that go into a single room. And I will go ahead and reveal that for you here.
I have a pretty impressive passive perception of 16.
Do you?
so-
Yours is 16? Hey, that's better than Lelia's.
By double.
By double.
It is 100%. 200%?
Mine's
Plus 100%.
So,
Triple.
ooh. Your audio is fuzzy.
Oh no!
Well, you know what I'm going to do?
Fix it.
I'm going to try. You have Craig's, right?
I do have Craig's. 'Cause
1,
mine
2,
was
3,
broken today.
4, 5.
It's not one of our streams without something being broken.
Yeah.
I reset the blow box, so
Blow box?
let's see if that fixes anything. Can you turn your thing on and off again? Okay. And there we go.
Sir Banana's correct. Blame Colton.
Hashtag Uncle.
Yeah, you should probably just blame Colton.
I mean, if you were here, we wouldn't have this problem.
This is true.
Okay.
Working. Needing money for life.
So as you look down, you see what looks like this octagonal room with a door on almost every angle. And each one of these doors is this large, ornate metal door. And it's from that distance over there, with your great passive perception and also Eyes of the Runekeeper, not Eyes of the Runekeeper, Devil's Sight, you can see that these doors are innately carved. There is not a single crack or smudge or any way to enter them. They are sealed tight, and they're made of sort of like an alloy, like a mixture of 2 different types of metals. From this distance, you probably can't tell what they are, but if you get closer, I'd let you make a roll. And Stitch will follow up right behind you, looking forward to being like, "Whoa, look at those doors!
Miniature.
You think there's treasure back there still?"
See if there's any
Yes,
traps.
it's not choice of-
Go ahead and roll perception or investigation.
Beep, beep, beep. I'm just gonna go.
Jordan, can you put Stitch's mini with you? It's right on. Yeah.
Oh yes,
Beep, 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 beep,
Yep.
beep, beep.
in the wall.
Do you want to go?
In the wall,
And
face
there
to
we
the
go.
wall,
Well,
Let's
I was
see.
gonna say, careful.
taking suffocation damage.
Just
We'll do
Minecraft.
perception.
Exactly. That'd be Colton's luck.
yeah.
24.
Yeah, you can once again see that similar archway that you had seen in the past. These 2 entryways are both in the other room. Those archways that, if you're not a dwarf, you will take damage if you walk through them. You can see like coils going along the way, and you can hear the sort of like hum of like magical electricity moving through them. And as you notice them, Stitch, let's see, Stitch just starts walking forward. What?
Because you're the same height.
Traps.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Should probably be careful about that.
Yeah, no, I just don't think we should walk through it at all.
Oh, this is like that archway earlier, huh?
Mm-hmm,
Like, you gotta be a dwarf.
Right.
You guys can now move up at this point. As Kurt is sort of just staring at this entryway, thinking.
Why did you come this way? You just sort of...
Oh, I'm feeling the, that magic of the, you know.
You know.
You're feeling magic. This way. That means there's gotta be something in here.
It's like the, stuff that you're feeling in the desert with the sun catalyst? Oh.
Down here?
Yeah, another catalyst, probably. Well, that's what I'm feeling anyway.
The feely feel.
I feel
Thought
I
this
assume-
place was
Feels
supposed to
feely.
be cleared out.
Well, I mean, this is one of the best places to hide a thing, if you wanted to hide a thing.
That's why
Like I said, they performed,
Is this one the same?
It is the same.
and they did a lot with catalysts, that whole group. That's why Kurt's the way they are.
it's probably why he's upset that we're down here.
Yeah.
Why is it that you can feel Lycus's catalysts?
From what I understand, the magic my father used to create those catalysts
Right.
is the same kind of magic he imbued in me when he made me. And so it's sort of it's raw magic, it's sort of unrefined primal magic, and so I get echoes, still there a little bit.
Wow.
Stirring in my loins.
That's very impressive.
Lycus isn't your dad, right?
No, no.
Okay.
My father's name was. It doesn't matter what his name is. He's an asshole.
Right.
They worked together though. They were
Right.
colleagues, friends,
Partners.
Partners.
terrible people buddies.
Right.
We'll have those.
Good to know. Good to
Does
know.
anyone else have a way to get through that these archways? I mean, I know I can.
Maybe
can.
Stitch does. I'm gonna look at
I
his character
could
sheet.
maybe try to disarm the trap.
You think you could work with old dwarven technology?
Yeah, it feels sort of like a magic trick.
Trying
A magic
dwarven
trap.
tech.
Well,
Dwarf
if anyone here could disarm a magic trap, I think it would be Stitch.
Yeah, hang on. He's like going through his backpack.
As you bring up the character sheet.
Yeah, it's loading very slowly.
I know the internet is not happy right now.
No, it is not. And
Let
it's
me-
probably because we are streaming.
Sorry, let me go off the Wi-Fi so it's, one less person on there. My parents would be like, why'd our data go up all
You've
of a sudden?"
you've never been to Akis, right, Kurt?
I don't think so. No, I think I would remember that.
And
I try and sleep with someone on every continent that I go to.
right.
Don't know that I.
How many continents have you gone to?
Is it just the one? Well, then there's multiple people on. I mean, at least one. Maybe
Right.
that's a future goal I have.
I feel like it's more related to
Two
like every
continents?
city they've gone to, but who am I to judge?
And you're about how old?
Why do you want
Kurt,
to sleep in the same bed
just-
as someone?
Let's see, how old is Kurt?
Because
Experience all the
from what I
mattresses.
understand
Exactly.
about
Kurt's 25.
about
And, the
about
sounds they
15
make.
years ago, would you
The
been
mattress you
still
feel.
like with your father?
Oh, 15 years ago. Yeah, well, there was a time when my father attempted to raise me.
Right.
When he very
Most
quickly
at
found
least
out
try.
that he was not very well. I think he, instead of finding out that he was not a good father, I think he assumed I was a very bad child.
Right.
Because I would not give him what he wanted. Either because I was incapable or wouldn't. I was 5 at the time, so he
Right.
sent me to live with my aunt.
Right. So,
and then disappeared from my life.
so not 15 years ago.
Sorry to interrupt this conversation, but yeah, not much I can do
Not much you can do. So
without
not,
Colton preparing all of my spells. I'm not gonna
so not
unprepare
about
shit.
15 years ago you wouldn't have been with your father?
Yeah, no, I would have been. I think
Around?
he was a
talking
yeah.
until Colton gets
Okay.
here, you know? Yeah.
But I was 5 years old. I don't remember anything.
If Stitch can't do anything, should we... There's an area behind us, correct? Because,
Well,
Phelan's
let's-
probably, looking down that
Which
way.
direction is the
That way.
So if we want.
Sometimes, remember the last room, we had to go around.
Well, I could.
I could stealth over that way. See what's
I
down
can
there.
also see if there's any other.
Wait,
passages.
hold on. I might actually. I think Kurt can breathe underwater now.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a good one.
Kurt? I'm pretty
Could've used the
sure-
last
pretty
game.
sure you have a swimming speed of 40 feet and you can breathe underwater.
Sploosh.
that's from your subclass?
Yeah, it is
Is that
a
Fathomless one?
Yes, it is called Gift of the Sea.
Very cool.
Gift of the sea bitch.
Whoa. Yep.
See, and then in
When you are
parentheses,
fully
bitch.
submerged, any creature that is also fully submerged can understand your speech, and you can understand theirs.
That's amazing.
Just swimming around.
Aqua Kurt.
Just so you guys know, I can see through walls of the airplane, so I can see if there's any other passages and stuff. I did that up above as well.
Why don't you do that, and we'll agree to come back and meet in 10 minutes. I will try and swim upriver of this little river.
Okay.
And see what I can
Swim the
find.
other way. That way's the way we came from.
I can't see very far, but I can put myself into a place where I can see more.
Okay.
Do you have a? I can even probably get through into there and see around in there.
Dude, Phelan is
I,
not vibing right now, so he's just...
You going? Yeah. All right. So you dive into the water, and as soon as you are fully submerged, gills open up on your body, and you take in a
Gills.
breath of water, and it's very strange as it courses through your body. It's like, oh, this is. It's good. You can breathe. You feel. You don't have to hold your breath. A bunch of bubbles kind of come out of your mouth, and the stream is now it's pushing you this way. You have a swimming speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're pretty. You can keep yourself kind of there for the time being. But if you wanted to swim up or down, that's up to you and where you want to go.
Let's try this way.
Okay, so you start going down, and as you start to sort of swim down, this is with the current, and you keep going and you keep going, and then as you begin to look forward, you see that there is a waterfall that just drops off, and that goes into here.
Okay, so that's back where we
It's
came.
back into here, and that's the waterfall right there.
Okay. Then I will go back the other way.
You start swimming the other way, heading back up, and into here. And you start going back, you start swimming through, and as you kind of pass by, what are the rest of you guys doing?
if you, I can get in there and check around.
Yeah.
Just let's hope it doesn't fill up with sand or anything and smother you to death.
Hopefully it won't.
This place is terrible.
I'm going to cast Far Step.
Okay.
Just jump right into that.
You guys watch as the Lelia transforms that smoky sort of ethereal version of you that sort of
I would almost say it almost slightly looks like how her family looks like when
Yeah, ghostly.
That kind of ghostly look.
Yeah. And go ahead and put Lelia's mini in there, if you could, Grace. And
Where?
Yes.
Into the void?
Into the into the void. Not just into the void.
you are now in this room.
Yeah.
You
Keeping my concentration on that because
That sounds good. And as you look around, you see the different doors along the walls. Once again, airtight. They're stone, and then they're almost built into the stone. They barely even look like doors. They more look like slabs of metal put into the wall. You don't see hinges. You don't see how they open. And they have these innate sort of carvings on each one of them, sort of indented, and they reflect and shine even in the pure darkness. And they are this alloy. They have this sort of mixture of silver and sort of a greenish tinge to them as well. Go ahead and make an Arcana check. Those look like metal slabs.
Magic metal.
Awesome.
Sounds like really.
Sounds like good. All right.
Magic metal.
I am going to use my invocation.
Okay.
I just wanna
Ghostly
make sure-
gaze?
Ghostly gaze.
Yeah.
So that means after I do drop the concentration because it is concentration, but that's fine. So.
Okay.
Oh,
So you concentrate on ghostly
I
gaze.
concentrate on ghostly gaze.
Okay. How far can you see out with ghostly
I can
gaze?
see through a solid object to a range of 30 feet for 1 minute.
Okay. As your eyes, so you kind of like close your eyes, open them once again, and begin to glow with magic. You look around and you can just see through the walls directly into the ethereal plane, kind of seeing beyond these material borders.
Vanessa. I'm a material girl.
And here's what you see. Sorry, I'm not loading anything. I was getting music. As you look around, you see what looks like the 5 different 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different rooms. The 2 on the sides. One of them is so on the right here. My left.
Just so you know, probably what I'm doing is I'm going to each door and kind of just like trying to get as much of a view into each room as I can. But
Yeah, the one on Lilia's right goes forward about 20 feet into a cave-in. Beyond that cave-in, you can see what looks like dozens of rocks and stones, and you can't see beyond it.
Okay.
The next one is what looks like a tunnel, and the tunnel goes down about 20 feet. How far can you see out?
30.
30. It would go full 30, and you can't see beyond. It's just a tunnel.
Okay.
The one in front of you, the middle one here, you can't see beyond. As you look at it and try to adjust and see, like, it's like you can peer beyond the stone, and you know that there's space there, but it's shrouded.
Interesting. Okay.
And as you look at the next one, you can see what looks like another tunnel there, and then on the left, you can see what looks like an opening, and then a stairway, and then piles and piles of gold, silver, copper pieces, magical items, and it looks like a treasure vault.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go over towards the
Yeah.
like right there and just kind of can you guys hear me through there?
Yeah.
Yes.
So there are a couple of passageways. One goes to a cave-in, a couple go into darkness. One goes to looks like a treasure room, and the last one, the main one, I can't see into. I'm assuming that might be where your catalyst is.
The note of saying treasure room, Stitch's eyes just light up as he looks at you. Really?
Yes. So.
And then at that moment, Kurt, you are swimming along, making your way over, and you go into him. You are in this underwater river that grows in incline more and more and more. You swim in this tunnel for about 30 seconds to about a minute, about 2 minutes, and it winds off to the right. And then it winds off to the left and grows steeper. And the current really picks up at this point. You're almost like swimming like upstream. 3 minutes. 4 minutes. How long will you continue to swim?
I mean, I did say 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, so you go 10 minutes. And as you come out, you come to a grate. There's these iron bars that kind of just lock off a bunch of water spilling into this underwater cave. And as you kind of look up at it and go over to it, it's all completely underwater. So this is where like the current is coming in, is through this gate. And as you kind of go up and put your hands on it and look upwards, you just see endless darkness. It's like the bottom of an underdark lake.
Cool. And then Kurt's just like, oh yeah, I can talk.
You see different creatures like swimming by. Like you occasionally see like an eel sort of like come by as well. Phosphorescent mushrooms sort of on the bottom that grow underwater. Maybe like underdark seaweed that glows in the dark. You see like maybe like an anglerfish even like down there, even though this is probably not its natural habitat.
It's an angler-like fish.
Yeah.
How did you get
buddy.
down here?
Can you talk to them? Is that, or are you just saying that?
Well, let's see. Any creature that is also fully submerged can understand your speech, and you can understand that.
So like you say, "Hey, buddy," and like the anglerfish just kind of like notices you. Just kind of swims off.
Rude.
It's like, you saw me, fuck. It, like leaves. Yeah.
It's shy. Give it a sec.
And then you see in that deep sort of abyss these two glowing, not like glowing eyes. You see what looks like the reflection of light off of two pure dark orbs, like eyes. And you like do a you're like about to leave, and then you do like a second glance as you stare off, and you see there's something enormous sitting at the bottom of this lake, staring back at you. And then you see the reflection of the teeth as it just stares at you.
Hey, hello. What's up? Who are you? My name's Kurt. Do you have names? I don't know.
I know you, Kurt. And then you see the tendrils sort of spill out from behind it. As you see in full visage, you can't tell if it's an illusion or not, but your patron, just in the shadows of the back of the bottom of this underdark lake.
Oh shit.
And it says, as it like moves closer and closer towards you, it's sorry, give me a second. Its form growing bigger and bigger as you see the tendrils as it stares down at you. Its enormous mouth kind of opens, and it just says, "There is a gift for you."
Oh, where?
You know where.
Yeah, I think I do.
You and I are one.
That we are. Look, there's a lot of hubbub going around about dragon queens and demons and stuff. Like, what's our end game?
Anyone who challenges the sea, they will bend their knee to us.
Well, we will fill their lungs with water, right?
Indeed.
Fuck yeah. Well, all right then.
Do away with your old possessions. You are undergoing transformation. The water will take you in and make you new.
My old possessions, like all of my old...
Your firearm.
It was really cool. It looks like a dick. Have you seen it?
Give it to me. As you pull it out, and you just give it a kiss, and as you do, there's like a static electricity that goes towards it, and you watch as it grows and lights up the cave that you're in, and you watch as the firearm explodes underwater. Dust and bubbles go everywhere as it looks down, and you see that Kraken's face has grown even closer towards this grate that you're sitting at, and he says, "Good."
Anything else? Oh, all my possessions. Pulls out
That's not necessary. You have done your part. Continue. Find more relics. Bring us more allies. We will conquer the sea together. As you reach out and you kind of put your fist over, you swear you feel that slimy, slick skin upon the back of like your fingers. And you watch as it sort of like sinks backwards, and you see lightning sort of arc through the water as it moves closer and backwards, and it just says, "Bring respect." And it disappears.
Somewhere hundreds of miles away on the ship, Marcia falls to her knees. The creation of mine has been destroyed.
I worked really hard on that.
It took me like a whole week.
The dick
Yeah,
gun.
Kurt will swim back.
Rest in
Yeah,
pieces.
you're like Voldemort when one of the Horcruxes gets destroyed. Just like,
Rest
you
in
swim
fucking
back.
pieces.
That was a while. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, we can totally get through the door where only dwarves can go.
There's no clear way to turn off that effect on this side.
Roll a investigation or Arcana check.
Not Arcana. Investigation is the same, so it doesn't not really matter at all.
This is a bit intelligence based.
Yeah. Plus
Uh-oh.
0. 18.
18. Okay. So you looking at it from the back window, there's no off button. But you're just like, what could I? And you see, like in the middle, linking the two at the ceiling, you see like this this glowing thing, and in Lelia's mind, you go, I bet if I smash that, it'll break.
What do I have to smash? I have no weapons.
I,
See, when Lelia asked that,
Shield.
Kurt asked that.
Yeah, it is.
For most people, actually, completely different thing. Kurt's the only one where you're just like,
know what I could do? Can I take my shield and just bop it?
Roll attack.
exactly what I was thinking. Shield
Bop.
bash.
Slap it.
How do I?
Is it just like a
Twist it.
armed strike? that you're saying?
Well, you're not. Your proficiency with seals is not a weapon, so just make a strength check. Last thing I wanted to tell you that as you were swimming back, the last words that your patron would have said to you were that of "Let no one stand in your way."
Oh no.
Just a strength check?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
That's totally.
Better.
Oh.
Didn't even make a dent or a scratch.
Nobody, like, get in your way. That's Kurt's
You
fucking.
guys are like looking down, like, oh yeah. You guys are like looking down the hallway, and you just see Lily like,
Dong.
ding.
What are you doing in there?
Trying to get you guys through.
By smashing the wall?
Kind of.
Unproductively.
There's a thing here.
Thing.
Kind of. There's a thing here.
All right.
And
Any way that I can help you? Do you need anything?
Do you have a thing that can smash like a? Is it like a crystal-y looking thing, or what is
So
it?
it's like two metal tubes going into like a metal chassis, and it's got like a glass around the front, and on the inside you can see like something like it looks like two bands of metal like spinning over one another, and it's like lit by electricity on the inside.
If you have something that can break a thing of glass, that'd be perfect.
I have a sword. I'd give you a dagger, but the second they leave my hands, they disappear.
Well, I don't have a sword.
You hear a spout of water out from behind you as you see Kurt come out of the water, pull themselves up, as you're just like water coming out of your mouth, and you see like the gills on like their neck just sort of spill out. You're like coughing, and then they sort of go back onto your sink back to like your skin, and you can breathe.
Oh,
Well, Kurt's going to stride forward.
Okay.
dripping water everywhere.
Yeah, it's just
I
dripping.
do have a.
Splish spot.
I'm gonna pull out an Ichor dagger because I actually apparently have that.
Okay, you're
I'm
gonna
try
try
and
that?
stab it with the.
All right,
the
roll
Ichor dagger.
attack.
Misty step.
Kurt just teleports to the other side.
Phelan sees that and just like,
Uh,
missed that.
19.
19.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, you
Stab.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna get like zapped.
Yeah, it's probably a zap. Not amazing. 12.
Kurt, you appear on the other side, and you just see Lelia take this dagger. And you just watch her go, and like stab into the glass, and like it shatters, and then you watch as it just explodes backwards. You watch as she flies back, hits the wall, slumps down. You take 9 lightning damage.
Jesus.
9 thunder damage.
Jeez.
And you like fall back, and you watch as the thing like and like shuts down.
We hear a burst on and then the door flickers.
Can I do, like, 1 bludgeoning damage on top of that? Because I hit the back wall.
Yes,
just
sir.
to take it a little bit.
Think we're good? After you.
Well, I guess.
Worked. I
Is-
think.
Kurt's gonna. Which? Oh, they don't know. Which? Where is the energy emanating?
So you can tell that it is coming from, as you kind of get towards the center of the room here. You can tell it's coming from this door.
All right. All right. Let's go open that door.
Yeah, you go get it.
Kurt's gonna go.
You do it.
You walk
Yeah.
over like I don't know if you're here when I described it, but as you're now looking at them, these are sort of metal slabs that are like perfectly placed into the walls. They barely even look like doors. They more just look like pieces of metal slotted into airtight pockets in the wall. There's a little bit of an indent, but they have these innate carvings along them that don't have any words, don't have any language on them, but do have sort of like these dwarvish figures along each side of them. Some of them are doing different activities. On the one right here specifically, you can see what looks like a group of dwarves in sort of like a circle holding their hands upwards to what looks like the sun, and then like above the sun you can see like an enormous sort of like god dwarf with like and it's like very angular with like a hammer in his hand like going downwards. You can also tell that the metal on the front is sort of like an alloy, a mixture of like this silver and like green sort of color. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check. Everybody can as well, as you all
Why
see the
not?
doors now.
It's a cool metal.
It sure is metal. We're gonna use the dice that I've never used because I've been scared to roll it.
6.
All right.
6. That's cool metal.
22.
22. All right.
Had to count with my fingers, guys.
120.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Cool.
Yes. 120.
All right. So Kia and Phelan, you guys are studied up. You know what this alloy
I
is.
went to school.
It's
I
not
didn't.
common. It's actually these are probably more valuable than anything you've ever seen in your life. This type of metal to make, but for dwarves, it's pretty far commonplace. They're used in only very specific places. This is an alloy of steel, like forged magical steel, adamantine, mithril, and other metals to create an indestructible door. There is little to nothing that could break these doors open. They have to be opened.
Oh.
Do you have any magic door unlockers?
I did once before I sold it.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you, dwarves!
These are nigh unopenable. Ding ding.
You could have an entire army and they couldn't open that door.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look. It looks like perhaps we're supposed to
Well,
say a prayer to a dwarf god.
Well,
I mean,
can
I
tell-
obviously can't do that.
I can
because,
tell you, Kurt, that this door leads to a cave-in.
Okay.
These two go to tunnels that I can't see very deep into.
Uh-huh.
And this one goes up to a staircase that goes to a treasure room. With like gold, silver, magic items.
We should open that one.
I cannot see into this one. So whatever's in here, it's blocking any sort of like magical sight.
That is
door.
where the magic energy
That
is
was-
coming from.
That was my assumption.
Maybe.
Well, let's try that door to the treasure room.
If you want to go first, go ahead.
Kurt will
I
go take a look.
already took a trap, or not really a trap, but ow! I think I hit my head.
Fair enough. Sometimes I wonder if perhaps your skill is getting hurt, Lelia. You do it so very often.
Well,
Let's
I think
just
I hit.
Yes,
Let's
indeed.
just-
You are one tough bitch. It is. It is a compliment. Let's go take a look at that door.
Okay, you go over to the door.
Perception?
Slap.
Or Arcana?
Sure. Roll Arcana.
Do I want to roll that die?
Which die do you want
You
to
should roll it.
I'll roll these fun new dice.
Ooh, the
I
fun
rolled
new
the new dice and it rolled well for the first
Oh,
time,
let's
so I'm
see.
like, I can trust you for now.
Okay, I can do that.
No, baby
Okay.
Joe.
Not yet.
16.
Small runes on the outside of the door. As you kind of turn and read them, seem to have some sort of touch activation with them. So you know that if you touch the door, something will happen.
Open.
Can I make a perception roll to see if any of them are maybe more worn?
I'll just say with your first roll there, no, it doesn't look like if you touch the door, it'll hurt you. Or sorry, where were you trying to go from?
I was trying to see if like I could tell that some of these had been punched more than once, so that I could kind of whittle down what the pool of available. Like, I wouldn't
Runes.
know the code, but
Yeah.
like I would know that the 4 button, the 5 button, and the 7
Got
button.
it. Yeah, no, there's nothing like that on this. It doesn't look
Okay.
like you have to touch it in a certain way. It just looks like you have to touch it. You don't know what'll happen, but you know you have to just touch the door.
It's an automatic door of who knows what.
All right, let's get out of here with the creepy music.
Creepy
Yeah.
far realm music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You touch it, and as you touch it, it feels cold, like metal. As you pull your hand off, you watch as the entire thing sort of glows with this sort of dark, not dark, but like pale, sort of white sort of outline on the entire carving. This one specifically is that of a like a dragon, and there's like a dragon's head down on the front, and it's just this innately carved sort of like dragon head, and it just glows. The outline of it in white, and you've seen this before. The entrance to the deeping vaults was a similar door just like this, except it was just made out of stone. And from what you remember, it was magically sealed, and it read in Dwarvish, "Bear the pale reflection of ancient light" on it.
I remember how I opened it too.
Does anyone here know how
Yeah,
to
how did
cast
you open
light?
it?
Drift Club!
I
You cast light?
I immediately do it because of Osmar.
Okay, yeah. You cast light, it lights up the room. Nothing happens.
Oh damn! How did we do this first time?
What do you mean first time?
There was another door like this, and we got. I mean, we're
Oh,
obviously here.
He's got his pack. He strapped his pack. The drift globe that we got from the mines.
Oh.
The dwarven drift globe.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and turn that on.
Okay, he's gonna turn on, snow.
And as it glows, it kind of lights up the entirety. You just smack it.
You can do it, buddy. No.
And it glows and it lights up the entire room. And as this happens, you guys watch as all of the doors, they all sort of, and they all slide open and push against the stone on the ground as they all glow with bright moonlight as they lead into their different passages.
It's a good thing this is, dwarven caves, not like elvish caves or human caves.
Elves typically don't live in caves.
Yeah, I know that was the joke. Because,
Well, that makes it easy because since you opened all of the doors.
Yeah, go get your treat.
dwarf.
Let's go. Let's go see what's in there. I bet Stitches.
Should we go in there?
I feel like
is it
Stitch is
gonna
already
hurt
halfway
us?
through the
Yeah.
treasure room.
I meant the
Catalyst store.
your magic gem thing.
Oh, that can wait.
Okay.
Treasure sounds like fun. We just nearly died. I think we could use a
Treasure
treat.
rooms are typically trapped.
Nearly died and lost 2 friends.
Yeah, like I said, we could all use a little shopping vacation. But since we can't go to a market or a bazaar, we can at least go to a treasure room.
I'm fine with that, I guess.
Yeah.
You guys know my vote.
Treasure.
Clearly
All right.
the catalyst.
You guys make your way over, and I'm going to go ahead and give you a different map here. We're going to have to adjust size here,
Just
but
waiting for you to knock over Kurt.
I'm waiting for Kurt to...
Their little head just pops
yeah,
out.
that's what I'm waiting
Oh!
for. Oh, my goodness.
Hey, maybe
All
we
right.
should maybe we
Go
should
ahead and
leave.
put you guys on the stairs over there.
Stirs.
So those bones are not there.
Oh, thank
The
God.
bones in the big pile of gold, that is not there.
Ah.
Instead, and it's not all gold. It's actually a mixture of silver, copper, platinum, electrum, and gold. And you
uses
see
electrum?
this just hoard. There are items stacked around the place. And as soon as you enter into this place, all of you sort of feel this like immediate sense of like it's difficult to describe the feeling of magic, and you all sort of like feel it tingling off like your fingers. You can like the sense of like when you're about to cast spells or utilize your magical items. There's that feeling of immediate magic, and Kurt, you sort of feel that all the time, and it's dialed up to 10 in this room. It feels like you could cast a spell and it would like explode if you casted it in here. And as you look around, you just see this enormous pile of things everywhere. And then as you sort of like step in, your footsteps echoing into the room, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna keep an eye out for traps.
Okay. As far as you can see right now, with just your passive, you don't see any traps. The room is alight, however. There are sort of magical lights on those pillars in the center of the room that sort of bring to light a sort of glow of moonlight.
Kurt is going to pull out their broom
Okay.
and begin floating towards the nearest.
What if
that
the
giant
sense-
island of treasure?
You know,
All right.
it's
As
the
you
motion
pull out your broom
activated.
and begin to move through the
But it's
room,
broomable.
as you use your broom, it like takes off. Your broom has double its movement speed while you're in this vault, and you just feel like zoom, like it flies around the place pretty easily. And as soon as you do that, there's this sort of like you guys see this multicolored like electricity spark sort of like through the room that flashes for like a moment and like moves throughout the entirety of like the gold and the piles and whatnot. And you can see what looks like you see like blue flames begin to like billow up in the back, and then you see like a bit of gas begin to move around in the room as well, and you can see what looks like spell scrolls that are in the corners of the room. There's spells literally siphoning out of them and coming to life as they begin to sort of move throughout and bring themselves forward as you see like living spells begin to
Oh, boy.
like look upwards like towards Kurt. And what are you just looking down at them?
Where are they at?
They're sort of in. There's one probably in that corner over there. There's one over here, and there's probably another like closer towards you.
I think Kurt has some time to go grab some gold and shove it in there.
All right. As you begin to move closer, you all see this happening. They immediately start getting hostile as they start moving their way towards Kurt, with the intention to likely attack them.
Phelan will probably move after,
Okay.
kind of try to fight it. He sees
Sure.
hostility, so to speak.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm a little slower than
Yeah.
Phelan, but
Oh, Phelan's really fast now, too.
yeah. So
God.
You guys start moving your way forward, and if any of you want to step forward, you can do so. But we're going to go into initiative just after
I
that.
assume Kurt might be a little further in.
yeah.
Yeah,
Their
they have a
little,
flight
little
speed.
boost.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's doubled. So
Yeah.
And zooms.
yeah. It's a firebolt 5,000.
Wow. Stitch move forward?
No, he just sort of stays back.
He's enamored by the light.
Oh.
You guys are going to have to give me just a second here.
Like a
Sorry.
little bug.
Actually, we're not going to do full break. We're going to do mini break real quick because I have a few things I do need to prepare real fast. So just bear with us real quick as we go to a little mini break. I'm going to read patrons later. Probably when Colton gets here, that's when we'll do that. So we'll see you guys in a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
See ya.
We are back. Thanks for bearing with us, guys. I'm going to go over to the combat view here. Here, let me zoom that in. But did everybody roll initiative?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm gonna be like pedantic, and he will have probably been a little bit further. Okay. Just because he was the first one to react in comparison.
Okay, there we go.
Hello. Hi.
All right, Lilia, what'd you roll?
I rolled an 11.
An 11. Phelan.
24.
Kurt.
27.
27. Kia.
23.
And Stitch.
I rolled the max I could do.
Yeah.
Stitch got a 6.
That's fine.
All right, top of the round. Kurt, you are first. And the D&D Beyond had a brand new update where, like, I can see when you guys... I can see your healths, and if you change them, it updates for me, too. So, it's perfect. All right. What are you doing, Kurt?
Kurt's going to just take a big old heaping handful of treasure and throw it in their bag of holding.
Okay. That is going to be your action to do that.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Cool. So you go over and you take as much coins in your hand as you possibly can. Let's go ahead and roll. Are you gonna like put it on the ground and just shovel in as much as you can?
I mean, if I'm taking an action to do it, it's
Okay. So roll. Let's see. Yeah. Roll two d20.
11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
You did you add them together?
Yes.
Okay, you get 110 gold in your bag of holding.
And then Kurt is going to shoot upwards into
All
the
right,
air.
the ceiling is 40 feet high. So are you
Okay.
going to go 40 feet up?
I'll go 30 feet up.
All right, you are now 30 feet up. Phelan, it is your turn.
Okay. These are spells that are like, they are aggressive. They're going to attack us.
These are living spells. Yes, they
Yeah.
look aggressive. They appear as if they are going to attack you.
Okay.
Here you go, Jordan.
What does this one look like in the fact of...
That one, roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Give me a sec. Wow, I went straight to the bottom, because that's, of course, where Arcana starts. Was almost a 16. That would be a 10.
You don't know. The one to your right looks like a big hand, a big spectral hand.
So it does look like a hand.
It is a hand. The one on the other side looks like it just looks like flame, like not a flame elemental. It looks like sporadic, chaotic flames that are just moving and crawling along the ground. And on the left, you see swirling green like air, just swirling all at once. It doesn't appear like an air elemental. It's sort of it's sort of faceless, formless, moving, aggressive cloud of miasma.
Okay. Magic fire. I have magic hand,
Yep.
magic green air, and magic fire. It's very important. I'm impressed that there's actually a hand then. 5, 10.
Kurt, can you go ahead and roll an Arcana check?
I think I'd be ready for this. 5, 10.
Wait, no, it could get it.
13.
Okay.
Couldn't
So you're aware of the one over there. The other two, you don't know what those are. That one over there just looks like burning hands. Like it's just a burning hands that came to life.
I have a feeling it could reach the fire one, but I also feel like I'm like 1 or 2 off. This one I can reach though.
The gold is difficult terrain.
This is gold.
Yeah, sorry.
Very true. Okay, I get it. I had to think for a second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You fucker.
40 and then 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could get to this guy.
Could I? Oh, yeah.
It's only
you're
25
right, yeah.
feet, and he's not.
It just looks like more because, you know,
Yeah.
it's across. Yeah, well then go there then.
It's not
Oof.
hexes.
No, it's not.
It's faster go diagonal.
Yeah.
Hit this little
That's
spin,
why
you know?
hexagons are the bestagons.
No.
Be quiet.
And
damn it.
God.
Mastodons.
How does combat work, guys?
It doesn't.
I don't remember.
I don't
forgot to
remember
play this game.
either. You
Oh,
think
by
I would
the
have
way,
been ready?
map credit goes to Printable RPG. They have a Patreon. Go check them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna activate cold damage on both, which got upgraded. Fun.
Nice.
Thanks, dice.
What'd you
Thanks. I'm dealing 12 damage to myself.
get? Oh my god! Oh, that's what you rolled? Ow!
Thanks, dice.
Don't get,
and
don't get mollymocked.
Oh no.
we haven't gotten there yet, and
No.
I'm okay with that.
We have him.
We do. I ordered him. He's
yeah.
beautiful.
How far are you from me?
What's that?
That's me.
It's Molly Mock, one of the characters. from
25
Critical Role.
feet plus.
Well,
He moved 25 feet.
Spoilers, Jordan.
And he
dies.
was like right
Oh,
here.
okay.
So it's 25, 30,
Spoilers
35,
again. He comes back.
40, 45-ish.
okay.
Yeah. And he's going to do 2 attacks. so-
Spoilers for Critical Role Campaign 2.
You're just spoiling Critical Role over there.
Yeah.
If they're here, if you're here and you watch Critical Role, I don't know. I feel like that doesn't exist. I feel like most of the people who watch this are like, it's okay, which is weird. We're much far less superior than Critical Role.
Yeah, funky audio.
Still.
Yep.
Still.
24
24. Yep.
and 15.
Both of those are going to hit. 15
Nice.
is going to meet it and beat it. So roll that damage.
Okay.
And are your weapons are considered magical?
Yes,
Yes.
they are. I like this dice better. Good job, dice. You did it. Now, hang on. Math is buffering. Fucking hate math so much. 6 plus 3.
I know, I'm like rocking out.
30 damage.
30 damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
8 of it is cold.
Yeah, you go over and using your swords, you cold damage. You as you strike into this living sort of cloud of gas, you hit it and it like freezes certain portions of it, and it like falls onto the ground into chunks and scatters. Is that your turn?
That's it?
Yeah, it's still live.
Okay. Sorry, I heard portions is like, what?
No. Yeah,
Yeah.
you that was just me describing how you
No,
heard it.
I heard it was more of like, I don't know why everyone went, oh, it just, pff.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I thought it had shattered into 1,000 pieces too. I was
Yeah,
like,
like
"Oh,
it just,
okay."
it just
It's still
we
live.
got it.
Good.
Yes, that is all he can do because he used bonus. Yeah. Sorry, guys, not werewolf time.
Bonus.
Not werewolf time. All right, Kia, it's gonna be your turn.
Oh, no.
Lilia, you are on deck
After
after the living burning hands.
the living burning hands.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
There's some like dwarf ghosts chanting in the
Yeah,
background.
that's their chant right there.
You know dwarfs would. They would enchant their room, be like, oh, combat's activated? Dude. Some speaker.
There.
Ye old speaker.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide. You go ahead and hide.
Cool.
Roll
I have
stealth.
advantage on stealth.
Wow.
Is that? I wish it wasn't because it was a crit, but it looked very cocked to me. 29.
20. Yeah, you are hidden from all of the living spells.
And then I'm gonna do a little.
Okay, you can also roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
See if you know what spells these are.
No.
All right.
6.
No.
Do a little peek out.
Yeah, a little peek. You see
Little
that hand,
double dagger
and it's
throw?
like floating its way over, and it looks like it's like going up towards Kurt. Go do dagger throw. Go
Do
for
a
it.
double dagger throw.
Double dagger throw.
Double dagger. Advantage
Double-
on the first one,
Double.
right?
Double.
Double.
Sorry.
Advantage for the first?
Yes.
18.
18 hits.
And then second.
Oh, I'm sorry. 18 does not hit.
What?
As you throw it with an 18. It goes over, and it like as it hits it, you see this like crystalline sort of magic appear around it, and the dagger just like bounces off of it.
Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time.
Okay.
Nope. Natural one.
Oh my gosh, dude! You pull out your second one and you throw it backwards, and you're like, "What's going on?"
Wow.
Is that your turn?
Wow.
I'll
Wow.
just
Wow. Wow.
right there.
All right.
Smart.
The living burning hands is going to move, fly 25 feet over towards Phelan, and you watch as it uses its spell mimicry, and it coils down into a small little ball, and then 5 feet back actually, and you watch as a 15-foot cone of burning hands just
Okay.
explodes out in the area. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Does he hit his spell friend?
No, he backed up, so he didn't hit his spell friend.
I'm actually good at those. I say. This is. Why do I say that? I've cursed myself.
What'd you get?
I fucking cursed myself. 14.
14? Well, that's a success. So you take 5 fire damage. As you just feel singes on the back of you, you turn around, and then you watch as like the spell transforms back into those like moving, crawling flames. Lilia, it's your turn.
Let's see. Sure, I'm just gonna do this. Can you move me 20 feet towards Phelan?
Wait, 20?
20.
Sorry.
Cool, thank you.
Just going all 30.
Well, I can only move 20 feet.
Yeah.
Exactly. But it's a limp.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
say. It's really because I'm encumbered, but I've said some limp.
All the shit I'm carrying is giving me a limp.
It's weighing her down on one side.
Yeah.
Her bad side.
And then I'm going to cast on this guy. 60 feet, I'm well within the range. On the burning hands, I'm going to cast negative energy flood.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Get
so
God,
give
buddy.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. It does have magical resistance, so it has advantage. That's gonna Constitution saving throw.
Con.
That's a 19.
Damn, that beats my 17. But still, I think, let me see. Half as much on a successful one.
Cool.
So it's half. What is that? So that's 5d12.
Okay. 5d12.
Jeez.
Negative energy
Oh my
flood.
god.
Yeah.
Well, you could still only do 5 damage.
Yeah.
That's true.
So that's 11. Oh my
Beyond
goodness.
that.
That's 31.
Oh my god.
That's 37. That means 36. 20. 18.
18.
18 o'clock damage.
How do you kill it?
I had to work for my 30 damage.
That was halved, so well, not the 30, but whatever.
How do you use
So-
negative energy necrotic damage to kill a flame?
I almost feel like the spell hits it and the flame where the spell hits it, it almost goes out and the flame becomes black and then transforms from black flame to smoke and just peters out.
That's awesome.
And let's see. Let me see. This target is yeah. What are these things considered?
Constructs.
Let me see.
What?
I'm just gonna read through this. You send unless the target is undead, it must make a Constitution saving throw. Take 5d12. A target killed by this damage rises up as a zombie at the start of your next turn.
What?
A zombie?
Zombie
spell?
animated spell.
Animated flame zombie. Sure.
It does not say anything about constructs. Just says
All right.
a target.
Okay, then go ahead and put it back down. It is it like comes back up as like blue flame, and it's sort of like walking like a person. But first, I need you to roll a percentage check.
Blue, because it's an ally now. It'd
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
green if
Actually,
it was.
It's technically not an ally.
Wait, it's just a zombie?
It's just a zombie.
Sir.
It's just a random like level like CR 1/4 zombie.
All right. It's just a guy.
It's,
What the
it
fuck?
says a target killed by this damage rises up as a zombie at the start of my next turn. The zombie pursues whatever creature it can see that's closest to it. Because this is where the zombie are in the monster manual.
Cool.
Hey! Hey!
I like that you can just kill anything and it just becomes that. That's
It's
amazing.
a weird zombie thing. 14
14?
on the percentage.
Okay. Can you roll a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, Lord.
Oh boy.
I'm zombie, right? Right next to him.
Yeah.
What is? Okay. That's not right.
He's already killed an undead. This is not fair.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Does
20.
he kill
Okay.
the construct?
As you
No.
casted that spell and that happened, you suddenly, like, you couldn't see properly. Your head begins to spin as you look around. You don't know what happened. Something magical is affecting your mind right now, and you like squint. You feel fine for the time being.
Something weird.
Something weird has happened. Actually, and then the effect just immediately ends, so you're good. So you felt your mind being like twisted around. You felt very confused, and then you're good. All right, Stitch's turn. Buddy,
Got
I
him.
don't know what to do with you.
Just have him idle in the corner, you know?
Idle in the corner. He's gonna
Let's
run
have him
over and
pick
just
up
start
gold.
picking up gold. Yep, that's what he's doing on his turn. Sorry, Colton.
Smart boy.
The living cloud kill is going to use
Oh.
its spell mimicry, and every it creates a 40-foot diameter sphere of fog within 60 feet of it. So everybody within that area, which I believe is Lelia and Phelan,
Yeah.
I need you guys to
And the zombie.
enters for
And
the
the
first.
zombie.
And the zombie is immune to poison damage. Or starts your first time on a turn starts your turn there. Damn, it's one of those. Both of you need to roll Constitution saving
Is
throw.
this against like hold on a second.
It's against poison.
You know what I just realized?
Because of Nicholas' adaptation.
Nice.
You know what I realized I have? Ring of fire resistance.
Oh, well,
I
I
have
take half
too,
of that
but
damage.
Let me
I'm not tuned.
regain, like what, 2 hit points?
I think it was like 2. Yeah.
Yay. Healed.
What save? Con?
Constitution.
Con. Oh, man.
Do you have advantage on con saves?
Because Nicholas' adaptation.
Oh, that's right.
It specifically says like Karka.
Oh, cool.
It literally says.
You don't just automatically succeed?
Now it says you have
Opt
advantage on
out.
saving throws made against harmful
All
gases
right,
and vapors such as
you're-
cloud kill, instinking cloud effects, inhaled poisons, and the breath weapons of some giants.
Sounds good.
This dice is like freaking me out. I just know. That'll be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
That's 21.
21. You both succeed. You both take 11 poison damage.
Ow.
The and that cloud kill stays there. It is
Oh,
in
boy.
that area. So if you are within
Can't
why
get
does it
out.
say 40-foot diameter sphere of fog within 60 feet of it?
Because it can
Range
Oh,
is
because it can
60
put it
feet.
at a range. Okay, it's centered on itself. So if you're within 40 feet of that guy, then you're
I
taking
hate that I can get out of that.
All right, and then the living Bigby's hand is going to fly upwards towards you, Kurt. And you watch as this hand gets closer and closer, and it makes a fist, and it just just punches you.
You know, if there was another one, it'd be going like this.
It rolls a 2, which is a 12.
So Kurt goes,
Ooh, and it just misses out of the way. You saw the thing moving fast. This thing looks dangerous. All right, and Kurt, it is your turn.
Miss.
Hello. I'm going to go ahead and use a
baby.
bonus to disengage.
Okay, disengage.
And then I'm going to fly over here.
Okay.
Shit.
Hello. You got my cord. Okay. Hang on. You're okay. Just needed to. Yeah, that's where it goes.
And then Kurt is going
give me
to
this.
hold forth their finger
Okay.
and cast lightning bolt.
All right.
So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I just want to make sure. Are you trying to stay out of the cloud kill?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So I would probably.
You're good.
fly.
I think you're good right there. You're just at the edge of it, being right there.
Okay.
Because it's like it's a radius. It's like a big circle.
Okay.
So yeah, you're fine right there. You're going to do what? Sorry.
Point and lightning bolt. So
Lightning bolt.
The hand needs to make a
The
dexterity
hand.
saving throw.
Yes, it can make a dexterity saving throw. Let's see if it has advantage because of magical resistance. It does. It rolled a 18.
That's going to get it, but I'm still going to do half.
Can you roll a percentage?
Kurt has 2 spellcasters are.
Fireball center on yourself.
36.
36.
Yeah.
Can you roll a d10?
Uh-oh.
You feel something strange happen, something you haven't felt in a long time
Oh, no.
before. It's the pure, raw energy of magic
Reincarnate.
is convulsing around this room. You feel this spark, this secondary effect take place, and you're like, oh.
7.
7?
7.
Oh no.
Turn into
You
a
die.
potted plant.
You turn into a sheep.
It says, roll a d10. Your age changes by a number of years equal to the roll. If the roll is odd, you get younger. If the roll is even, you get older. What you get younger by 7
I'm
years.
18 now.
You're 18?
You can't legally go in anywhere anymore.
You feel stronger. You feel invincible. You feel your skin becoming
Puberty.
softer, and you're just like. It's strange because it's also your halfling body at the same time. So you're just reversed.
You're gonna try to go to a brothel and they're gonna kick you out. They're gonna card you and go, "This
They're
is clearly
18, they're
fake."
They're going to take a look at me with a squid eye and tentacles.
and be like,
Just let 'em in.
I think it's the funny part too is that there's the possibility that you could have been 15 or 34.
Am I
yeah.
the youngest person in the
Now
party?
you are.
You are now. Holy fuck.
Why am I not surprised?
So it takes half damage, right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
let's see. Hold on, gosh. darn it.
Everybody's character arcs are going through and just changes are just going through very natural like adaptation.
Oh, this
Kurt,
game's so wild.
Drew, I'm sorry.
Honestly, Kurt looks pretty young in the new art. Guys, it's nearly done. I want to show it to you guys so bad.
hey, hey,
Drew had no right making
Hey,
Kurt that thick.
18 now.
Well, that's still deal.
Yeah, that's fine. If he was 17, I'd be like, whoa.
Guys, you're gonna show us on break,
So
right?
30, so
yeah.
15.
15? 15.
15 lightning
Yeah,
damage.
it kind of like you watch as the hand sort of like moves out of the way like this, but it still like catches like the side of it and takes a little bit of the damage.
No, I'm gonna
That
have to do
is
things
your turn?
with these hands.
Yard.
Phelan.
Fuck.
He's-
I'm indisposed right now. Sorry.
Cupcake.
Okay, we're gonna do 2 attacks and then
So
see
you're
if I
cutting the
need.
first one.
Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. I unlocked.
Did you just put thick?
Oh, but at the same time, I fucking hate it when you tell me that because then more
No,
math.
you just do the
Okay,
math for that.
so one's a crit. Appreciate that, but
Nice.
also, damn it.
'Cause I,
Did you get your thing?
Yeah, but also
I
means
profited enough to
math. I gotta do math. The
See, the other one
Did
I
you
crit?
crit the other? Oh my god, you crit the other
You
one.
got 2? Dude!
More math.
Nice.
More man.
I'm going to be mean to you, though, real quick. You started your turn within the cloud kill, so you need to make a constitution.
that's fine with me.
Crit again.
Hold his breath.
Well, I mean, it's fine with you until it kills you. Until it cloud kills
He's-
you.
He's fine. Hang on.
And then Lilia makes you a zombie.
Yeah.
Lilia adds you to her
Yeah, am I allowed
zombie
to opt out of
menagerie.
that? 24.
These are my
okay,
dead
you
parents,
succeed.
and this is my dead
I'll go
friend
ahead and roll it.
Phelan.
My dead wolf boyfriend.
Yeah.
What?
a
It's
dead
boy's
wolf
face.
boyfriend.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
I think I just crashed my whole computer by trying to roll dice.
Okay.
Whoa, I can't even move the mouse.
Okay, so we're
I
just...
click the
Okay.
button, nothing, and then I just see dice floating in the middle of the screen, and it's frozen.
I think you need a new laptop.
I don't know what's wrong with
You
it
just
today.
bought
It's,
that
it's
laptop.
no, it should be able to handle. I don't know. I probably have like too many things
Okay,
open right now or
so
something.
we're just...
There we go. 28, so halved to 14 poison damage.
Okay.
And then go ahead and roll your big damage.
So it's max, completely max on the first one. Max rolls plus a roll for the second.
Okay, we're going to start first roll. That would be max, so that's the 6 plus 6 plus 8.
Did Jordan free you, Edward? Come here.
And that's yours. It's just the full max dice.
Full max, no.
Nothing else? Okay. Feels weird. Yeah. Yeah. That's 20 plus. And then ours is...
It's country crit, so it's the max on the dice roll,
It's
but
the-
then a dice roll.
Yes.
Okay, so another 20 damage. And then I roll that.
And then you roll and add that to the total.
So mine's like the 20 plus a
Right
20
now I'm at
plus
40
20.
damage.
Can you do 3 more?
Yes.
It's dead.
In total,
How do you kill it?
He's done 49 damage. Hang on. I got to... I like to write things down.
No, you're good.
Oh, I'm shaky. All that caffeine hit at once.
Too much adrenaline with the 20s.
That too, and then cat.
Mm-hmm.
We're We-
Trying to calm you.
doomed.
overstimulation mode. I feel like the sword like flashes. You know, there's like bird feathers. She's like, you do that, and she's like, I don't know. But the other one's like, yeah, I did that. And just 2 quick strikes. He cut through magic.
You literally
And,
like,
you know-
cut through the weave, and it's like you're wounding this thing that exists there as you cut through the poison clouds, freezing all of it sort of mid-air, and now it falls on the ground, shatters into a million pieces. The cloud kill disperses, kind of pulling itself back in like an airlock has been opened. It sort of like goes into the center, and it's gone.
And he's gonna kind of look back at Lilia, and just point to sword.
All right.
Yeah.
Kia, I believe it's your turn if you're done, Phelan.
That's just all what I want to do right now.
All right,
I
cool.
could move, but
Is that Colton?
might
No,
be my
it is.
food.
Oh, it's a food? Cool. I
It's
was
a-
like, why is he
it's-
knocking?
It's a food knock.
The floating
doors
hand is above, right? How far up is it?
Oh, the where?
The big
The hand. Sorry,
30
I should
feet
totally have a thing for that.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, if you'd like to.
Sorry, 53 damage in total. I forgot to add a modifier.
I'm going to. Can I scale this pillar?
Can you put that over there for me, Tyler? Scale the. Oops.
Oh no!
Rest in.
Yeah, grab your thing. I spilled.
I just mopped.
I know.
Oh shoot. Technical difficulties. Should we go to a quick break,
No,
perhaps?
quick break. I just spilled a thing, and lots of things are happening right now. We'll be right back. Hey guys, what's going on? We are going to go to full break right now. Oh, you want to come over here? Hi. Hello. We're going to go to full break real quick. But before we do that, I wanted to read off patrons because we love you guys so much. So, you want to help me?
No.
Well, you're here, so why don't you do it? We'll go off of one another. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. So big shout out to Dubmill.
Mini BM1. I don't have a mic on.
You don't have a mic on? Just talk real loud into here.
Wow.
Digged in.
Barden doing a honkshoe, dreaming of sea snakes snarl cities by the seashore.
Big Buff.
Pimp in the Hood.
Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt.
Mama Love and Papa Joy.
Duncan York.
Dormammu, future vessel of the coolest villain ever, Ace.
John Hunter.
Massamania.
Roran Verlaine.
Jessica M. Reno.
Resstorm.
Bort.
Landon.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Bort and enjoy Notorious Thief's amazingly awesome rejected tub full of sea.
No. It's Comfort and a Joni.
That's what I said.
All right. Pandamochi.
Thorn Schmidt, masterfully memorizing
Monomics.
Monomics to master Strixhaven's. Whoa! Thorin! How do you say that?
Matriculation.
Matriculation magnificently.
Dallas, please help. I'm in the basement and they have stopped feeding me Lane.
Fluffy the Barbarian.
Clarity.
Shirk and Sean looking for changelings.
Chin.
Big Hawks.
Alice Lilybottom.
This stream is now sponsored by Lowly God. Check out my newest track or album or EP on all streaming services.
Copperhide Wolf.
Kefis?
Tom Michael.
Glad to see I'm not the only one to immediately have a crush on Mina Lee and Strixhaven. Happy New Year.
Lucifer's Javelin.
Angry Spurge Guy.
Hi, have a nice day or night. That's all. Thanks.
Casket Colton's cremated characters.
Teutonic Knight.
Micah God of Puns.
Sakura Haruno.
Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace.
Mimi H.
Josh Travis.
Zav, just Zav. No meme, no acronym, no obscure reference. It's just Zav, just Zav, Zav. There is nothing else, Zav.
Penguin Vulture.
Chris the hemiparalysis isn't fun guy.
Dungeons and Dragons, more like Colton's Dead character simulator.
And waiting for the day Damien dies so we get to see the adventures of Warforged Pythias. What class will Warforged Pythias be? Thanks guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. Appreciate you. Hi, we're back. Sorry for the long break, everybody, but no worries. We cleaned up the spilled drink I spilled, and figured out Moose, and also found Colton out in the middle of the streets.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Moose.
Yeah,
A moose found him, actually.
Yeah.
yeah,
You
truly.
also throwing chairs around? Well,
It was a real mess, yeah.
We as in me.
Sorry, guys.
What?
It's been a few weeks. We are kind of out of it a little bit.
We're
So
a mess.
thanks for bearing with us, all freaking 135 of you. Jesus Christ.
And that's on an off day.
Yeah,
it's
seriously.
like,
So
what do we do?
appreciate it,
Real
y'all.
glad I bought that vacuum mop.
I know
Yeah.
you just sucked.
I
You
just
just
sucked all
sucked it
the-
right
I
up. You
did.
sucked it right off. You
did
sucked the
suck it.
floor
I
right
did.
off.
I did.
Damn, Spencer actually got down on her hands and knees and went on the ground.
I did.
Cut all of it
I
up.
don't
I'm the
that's-
vacuum mop.
Yeah.
You're the vacuum.
Just grab you by the legs and just go like that.
I don't know if that's really like safe considering how
I
far
mop.
along
No, well,
you are.
make her
let's just
strong.
say I
good
mopped
God.
before everyone came over, so I knew if anything spilled, I could just get at it.
It'll make the baby strong too. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Baby Bauer.
Yeah.
I bopped myself. I
Yeah.
was scrolling through all my characters, and I was like, the fuck is the orangutan? Oh, that's right. The Icewind Dale meme photos.
Oh God!
I was like,
All right.
what is... Oh!
So, you guys want to catch Stitch up to speed?
Yeah. You want to
Laszlo,
catch me up to speed, guys?
I had to roleplay you a little bit.
Oh,
yes,
boy.
we woke up from our little nap that we
Uh-huh.
took. Lycus showed up, said some mean
I
things
was
to
watching at that
Laszlo.
part.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
I saw mean things were said to Laszlo, and Laszlo and Lycus disappeared.
Okay.
That's what I know.
Laszlo or Lycus came back, basically called us all idiots, left again. Kurt felt the pull to the
Oh, yeah. That's right.
catalyst. Took a little dip
You guys were in here. Yeah.
took a little dip this way because they can breathe underwater now. Met with
sorry?
met with their patron
Well, you guys don't
after
know that.
traveling for 10 minutes. Their patron told them to give up things of their past or something like that. Kurt
We don't
gave
really
up
know.
This
their
is information Stitch doesn't need to
right,
know.
but it,
yeah. It still happened. It still happened.
Kurt gave their patron the little prick, the little gun.
Oh.
Their patron promptly exploded it
Yeah.
and told them to go
Extreme prejudice.
go get the gift that was waiting for them and to let nothing be in their way. We fumbled with this trap door for a while. This was a
Okay.
trap that you couldn't go through unless you were a dwarf.
Okay.
You fiddled in your bag trying to find a fix for it, couldn't find anything. Lelia did a spell that I don't remember the name of.
Far step.
I looked.
Stepped into there.
Really?
Yeah.
Stabbed the mechanism that was keeping it locked. Was blown back 30 feet.
But it worked.
Took some damage. It worked.
Jacob, this right tool for the job. I could have just made thieves' tools.
That wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, thieves'
Okay.
tools
I
were
was
not
looking
an
more for
option.
like to dispel magic or something.
Gotcha,
like that.
gotcha.
I didn't want to make any choices for your character either, so.
That's fair.
There was some writing on the walls and some imagery of dwarves worshipping like a dwarven god.
Yeah.
There was some sun imagery. Phelan used
These are all
his-
like big metal doors that are not even really doors, they're just slabs of metal in the
Phelan
wall.
used
Did,
his
Oh, why are all of my notes non-exist? That's not fun.
probably D&D Beyond. It's not great.
Lelia looked through the walls, saw that two of them led to passages, couldn't see through this one. This one was a cave-in, and this one led to a big treasure room. Stitch was like, hey, we should go in the treasure room. And Kurt
So
was
we
like,
did.
I agree. So you guys went into the treasure room, and then as you went into the treasure room, you found that it was extremely magical in here. Everything is like, turned, like dialed up to 10. So Kurt's broom is much faster. When Lelia casted certain spells, he started realizing wild magic was going off. And
Kurt's 7 years younger.
Yeah.
yeah, Kurt is now 18.
Also,
I have a question.
Yeah.
Kurt is 19 and can't read.
Did my great axe have anything to say about?
No,
the
because
dwarven-
I wasn't role playing that, so
Okay.
not no,
Okay.
not
Also,
yet.
they didn't want to
you
deal
would
with
have
Brady.
He was
noticed
sleepy.
that Phelan has ears and a tail now,
Oh,
like little woven ones.
okay. So many
And
jokes I can make, but I will refrain.
and we are in about round 3. It's almost your first your first turn, I just had you scoop up gold. So I'm
That
going to have you roll
sounds about
2d20 and you're going to get gold. Go ahead and roll 2d20.
Well, it's a living spell, a
With
construct.
the
Yes.
dice that you got that I've not rolled yet.
Oh, yeah, you killed one. Good job. And Phelan just defeated a living cloud kill.
Oh, I did
Wow.
kill a creature.
28.
280 gold
Got
pieces.
More gold than I did.
So, and Colton, everybody is currently fighting these spells that came to life from scrolls. And yeah, those are the ones we got you for Christmas.
Yeah.
And there is a living Big Bee's hand, a living Burning Hands, and but the living Burning Hands was killed by Lilia, who used necrotic. What was it?
Negative energy flood.
And it turned it into a
yeah,
zombie.
yeah.
I turned a spell into a zombie.
It's nice.
That is concerningly close to me.
Phelan just killed the cloud kill, and there's still a living Big Bee's hand that just got a little bit of a lightning bolt from Kurt. Regardless, we're jumping back into combat. It is Kia's turn. You want to try to climb the pillar.
I do.
All right. Go and can you put yourself by that little pile of gold there, Stitch? That's where you are. Good job. Okay. And go ahead and roll an athletics check
Cool.
because you don't have a climb speed, unfortunately.
I don't.
Yeah.
But I am proficient, so I get my reliable talent if I roll poorly.
Oh wow.
I didn't roll poorly. I rolled very well. 21.
Okay. And what's your movement speed is 30, so you can go 15 feet up with your movement.
I only need to go 10, I think, if it's 30 feet up. So
Okay, so you go over and you grab onto some of the stones that are jutting out, and you pull yourself up about 10 feet.
And I will throw 2 daggers at.
No,
You just need to get closer to the hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead and roll your 2 attacks.
I'm gonna
Oh my
climb
God,
the
another
pillar just to try and
natural
get closer.
A 19 and a natural 1.
19 and a natural
Another
1.
one?
Yeah. And I haven't flipped my... I should get another one.
I'm sorry, both of them miss. You throw both of them, they just ping ping. And another natural 1,
Yes.
like hanging off the side, and you throw it and it just sticks into the wall, and you're like, what is up with me today? Yeah, unfortunately you miss.
what is my initiative?
Right after Lilia, it's 6. Lilia, it's your turn.
How far is the big bee's hand from me? It's 30 feet up, right?
30 feet up, 5, 10, let's see which one's further. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 both ways, so 30 feet.
Okay. I am going to just spin around and do the same spell as I did with the other one. Negative energy.
All right, cool. Oh, wait, sorry. And now it's a zombie.
Oh, yes, it's a zombie.
It's a zombie now. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so it's a con save.
Concept.
Has advantage because of magical resistance.
Yep.
24.
Of course, it passes, but it still takes half.
Half of 5d12.
Half of 5d12.
Oh, hey, Colton, move your computer back a little bit.
I just told him.
Yeah,
Oh, cool. Yeah,
kinda
sorry, I didn't
hard,
even
but
notice that.
This is as far back as it can go, so.
I could push the camera up a little bit.
Hi.
Oh my god. 22, and that's already halved.
There you go. You're good, Colton.
I had to work for my 50 damage. This is not fair.
That's her 2 spell slots. So.
I have 3 spell slots. I've already
Oh!
no, I used it to do far step earlier.
Oh, you're out.
I'm out.
How much damage?
22, and that's already
Do
halved.
this, I guess.
Mortal.
I
Sorry, bloodied.
I
If I
rolled
sit normal.
44 damage.
Oh my god. Yeah, you just suck the the life out of this living Big Bee's hand. Can you go ahead and roll a percentage, please?
Yeah.
It is
You
bloody.
called it a living baby's hand.
Living baby's hand.
Just like a sad fist.
Okay, I wanted to kill it.
I just want to also point out that on the thing you rolled, it specifies if the roll is odd, you get younger, minimum 1 year old. Just become a baby.
Well,
I've taken
that's
enough damage to be your hit
9?
point.
Very young wizard.
All right. As you fire your necrotic energy, I can't remember the name of this fucking spell.
Negative energy
Negative
flood.
energy flood. And as you pull the life out of it, out of your hand, out of
It's more like I'm almost pushing like the necrotic energy into it. 'Cause
Yep.
I'm flooding its.
as you're flooding it, and the energy sort of coming out of your fingers, you then watch as energy spills out of your fingers You cast magic missile at the 5th level.
Oh, jeez. At it, I guess?
At it, yeah.
Okay. 5th level is...
So that
That'd be a
is
decent amount of damage.
It's
1, 2, 3,
74
4.
plus 4?
So it creates
Or
3.
77 plus
So creates 3. So every slot above level 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7. 74 plus 7.
Plus 7? Okay. So let's...
Not per each one, because it's 1d4 plus 1.
Yes.
So just do 74 plus 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Colton, you're coming in with the Arcane Arcade in the chat there, huh?
Yeah, people are like, haha, we know Colton's YouTube recommended now. And I'm like, no, I'm on the Arcane Arcade account. And then auto emotes happen, and I hate auto emotes. So,
Auto emotes.
yeah, I did XD, and it did the stupid face.
Yeah, that's fine. You should have that.
who uses
23 damage.
XD
23 damage?
in the year of 2022?
As you're flooding it with negative energy, and it nearly dies, you just assault it with a number of magic missiles. You're like, you don't even know how you're doing this. Just hits it, and it hits it once, hits it twice. A finger falls off, then it falls down to the ground, shatters, and the Bigby's hand is dead.
It's not a zombie because it didn't
No.
die from the...
And Stitch, you didn't even get your... Oh, and no, the living burning hands is still alive. Stitch, it's your turn.
No, it's the zombie.
Yeah,
Zombie. Yeah.
the zombie burning hands.
So, is that an enemy, or is that an ally?
Yes, it is. It's an enemy.
It just looks like a random zombie. It looks like it's going to be running at Phelan.
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah.
It's gonna attack him.
Huh.
I don't know what I can do.
It
about
looks
it.
You
hungry
could
for brains.
scoop some more gold.
I could scoop some more gold in my bag.
I think
that
we
sucks.
all know. what you could
anyways.
do.
Can I
it's
try
fine.
to work out
It's
like
fine.
Work
what's
out.
causing these things to spawn out of nothingness? Like, is this going to persist? Is
Roll
the
an
room,
Arcana check.
Like, is the room persisting? Like, because they're handling this just fine. They don't really
Nevertheless.
need my help. But are more things going to keep spawning and causing issues? 22.
22. Here's the best way I can describe it for you. And also you would have known this ever since you stepped in, since you've actually been here. This room is... it reeks of magic because it's almost permeated into the space. So much powerful magical items have been in this room before that it created its own space, like snarl or conduit of magic. It is equivalent to 30 sorcerers who are like snags or knots of magical weave in this room. It's a mess.
So while we're here, who knows what the hell is going to happen?
Yes.
Okay.
But on the side of what you've seen happened already, it's like magic is dialed up to 11, and random effects are also happening as it just crosses streams.
Well, random effects are really, really fun, but I don't want to use a spell slot. So, I will just fire a crossbow bolt at the zombie.
Okay, go for it.
You don't want more gold? Wow.
Look, it's going to attack you.
Yeah.
It's kind of probably not a good idea if you get hit. 14?
14 hits.
See if it can hit.
There's the D8.
Zombies are pretty weak.
Yeah, I was like,
And they're-
I'll
they
be
have
o-
an AC of 8.
I'll be okay.
10 damage?
10 damage. It is still alive.
Oh.
Sticks into
Oh,
it.
that's about how my luck usually
The
goes with
the
zombies.
living flame zombie is like... top of the round, Kurt.
Don't cast
Well, you were
more.
right, the gold is blind.
Kurt's gonna fly down.
Looking young as ever.
Yeah, sprightly, and just start.
Shoveling in. All right, roll
Yes.
2d20.
Let's see if we can get a better.
You're awesome taking gold.
Oh, also, Colton, those bones that are in the middle of the gold there, that's not there. There
Okay.
are items scattered around everywhere, though.
Well, once this zombie burning hands is dealt with,
20.
Burning hands.
20?
Yeah.
200 gold pieces.
Stibbles,
Phelan.
Stibbles Jr.'s in the bag. Just
He's falling on his face.
It's not the sun he needs.
Yeah.
Say it's my turn?
Yes,
Oh, God. Sorry. I got so distracted by that.
you're okay.
Would you like to kill the zombie?
Yeah, we're just do 2 attacks. 'Cause we
Okay.
Would you roll?
I mean, those will still hit.
can't- 2 9s.
They'll still hit. It's a
Sorry, 9 and a 6.
Yeah.
It's like my brain froze. It's the lions. I went, one's a 19 and one's like, I think
It has an AC of
whatever.
8.
Yeah, it's fine. it's good. This is actually like excessive. I feel bad.
What's the Sierra zombie?
1/4.
Okay,
That's
we're at
what I thought,
11. We're already at 14. I haven't had it.
If Kyria was here, he could just go and it would disintegrate.
Yeah.
Granted, that'd also be overkill
Thanks.
using it on one zombie.
Thanks for reminding me.
Oh
of
yeah,
that.
you're welcome.
Yeah.
If only Kyria was here.
Yeah,
If only
only.
Kyria was here, it wasn't as a mind flare.
Dude, stop.
That's my assumption.
God.
That happening. He says it's a mind flare.
Oh yeah, I get any push.
What the fuck is a 3 plus 8?
8.
8 is. Don't fucking.
Sorry. It was only funny because while you were in the process of asking what the answer was,
25
you said
damage.
the answer. Oh my god.
So you did 8 on the first one.
No. Both attacks were like in total 25 damage. One of them
Yeah.
was we're at.
You have to separate it.
Do I need to separate it?
Undead
Yeah, it's because of undead fortitude.
Oh,
So I
okay.
need to know what each one.
So
Because
one
of the
attack was 14,
Okay.
and then another attack was 11. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, 2 bolts.
It's what? No.
It doesn't live.
It's at 1 hit point. You go over and you strike it, and you bring it to 0, and you watch as you cut it. You watch as it like it's still alive. You go for a third.
It'd be 18 to hit.
18 hits.
18 to hit. Yeah.
18 hits.
Okay. We're
I hate this.
You get
18 damage.
17. Okay,
I-
1, 2,
I
3,
hate
4,
it.
5. I asked you to 22. It did not. It's dead. I just want to let you know, though, it did roll a 19. So
I feel like the first 2 attacks where it's like, okay, it's not going down. Come on, drop sword, 2-hand a short sword.
2-hand the short sword.
He's so angry. All right.
you guys finish your fight. And all of the things are dead. As you look around towards one another, you are inside of this space, this vault, and Kurt and Stitch are just shoveling gold.
Oh, by the way, I'd probably recommend avoiding using magic in here. This entire thing is.
Yeah, we can feel that.
Not a problem.
Yep.
Kia just comes down from the pillar. Poor Kia didn't.
Actually,
Miss.
I'm curious about these items.
Yeah?
Honestly, more than the gold.
Okay. You just want to try to grab a random item?
I mean, I'm not gonna grab like a sword because swords are
How-
lame.
how
But like
about
if there's
this?
like a
Those are fighting words,
We'll,
sir.
I already
we will
have
just
one.
spend the time to
Those are
loot the
fighting
room,
words.
and then we
Need another
will
one.
separate
Those are
everything out.
fighting words.
You want to do that?
That's what I
Yeah, I
suggest.
mean, let's just loot the
Let's
room.
just loot the room.
Okay.
Gather everything. Split things
I
up.
don't
as we
know
go.
how we're gathering all this
Okay.
gold.
So you
We only have 2 bags of
that's the
holding.
first thing at hand. You cannot take
Yes.
all of the gold.
How much gold can I fit in my bag of holding?
How much gold can you fit in your bag of holding?
If I used
your
it
bag of holding
only
can hold
from-
500 pounds.
Right. Oh, that's right.
Um,
50 coins, 1 load, right?
It's not, I don't think it is 50 coins one
Yes,
load.
it
It
is.
is
That's why I
50,
asked
50,
you that.
50 coins, 1 load.
Oh, see?
So
you can
the
hold-
question is, the question is,
50 coins, 1
am I taking up the because it's only so many cubic feet too. So the question is, do I reach that limitation?
No, I'll
first
just
or
go by the
coin
pounds.
limitation?
You fuckers and your goddamn Jacob got the cubic feet of water wrong.
Oh
in
yeah, I
goddamn
should have done. Oh
Strixhaven.
yeah, I should have done like 800 damage.
I'm
to
not
their
gonna let
elemental
Hope do
or
like
something.
800. I just googled it. I was like, "What's 5 cubic feet of water? How many gallons is that?" And it was like 37. And I was like, "All right, it's fine."
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
I didn't go to math.
I was happy
school.
I got to do 37 damage.
Okay,
but I
go
but
to
each
any
of you,
school.
how? Yeah, math school.
Bag of holding is carrying 51 pounds of coin.
You can fit 25,000 gold pieces in your bag folding if you fill it to the brim.
I don't have anything else in it.
Kurt, you have things in your bag of
I
holding.
do.
So you've got Stibbles Jr. and what else?
Clothes.
clothes. Is that it?
And my inventory.
You have Philip's tent in your bag of holding.
Philip's tent.
Philip's tent. It's a real nice one.
Can I?
Yeah.
His
Is there a
solo
way to
tent.
tell this to ignore gold? It's like I'm currently carrying 519 pounds and I'm happily.
You might as well just put in ignore coin weight
That's
at
what
that
I've been
point.
doing.
There it is.
Okay, go ahead and add up how much weight is in your bag of holding, and then I can tell you how much gold you can fit in there.
I like how it does nothing.
Let's see.
Are the
I-
rest of you gathering gold?
Also have a bag of holding.
Does it have anything in it?
That has 49 pounds of stuff in it.
49
Oh,
pounds
so
of
you
stuff?
But it's
Okay.
wait.
So
Just
that means you have
You
how
have a
much
bag of-
room?
do you have a bag of holding now?
500 minus 49.
Why
It's
is it not counting?
550.
because
No. 451?
no, yeah, it's weird.
Sure. Luckily for
Homeschool moment. 451. Yeah. So if you want to fill your bag to the brim, you can get 22,550 gold pieces.
22,500 gold pieces.
550.
550. That's a lot of gold. That's a greedy amount of gold.
It's a great amount of
I have
gold.
probably.
And I've read The Hobbit, so
I have probably 30 pounds of stuff. In
30
there.
pounds. So
Mostly clothes. But
you have wait. You have 30 pounds of stuff.
Yeah.
So that means you have 470. So if you fill yours to the brim, you can get 23,500 gold pieces.
let's cut that in half.
Okay. So you're gonna do what's 470 divided by 2? 235.
Sounds right.
So 11,750 gold pieces,
I
and you'll still have 235 pounds left in your bag of holding.
am going to grab 25 pounds of gold, coins. I need them-
1,250 gold pieces.
That's what I thought.
There you go.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna take around 10.
You're gonna take 10 gold pieces.
No, 10,000.
10,000?
Yeah.
Oh, just
And is it-
10,000.
and is it
Yeah, sure, go
10,000.
for
Is
it.
it specifically gold or?
I got it.
You can pick. You have the time to pick through it. So yeah, you could
Can I
just
get
take all the
one-
gold.
Or can I get
you have to
1,250
add.
platinum pieces?
Um,
Because you said there was platinum.
yeah, you have to roll investigation check for that.
Okay.
And then I'll look for some nice stuff.
There not enough platinum to go around.
Because you're
so
hitting-
I'm
you
just
guys would
putting
have to
gold
make
in my
roll.
bag.
Just easier to manage that way too.
I flip my cap.
You flipped your your coin, you mean?
Crap.
Try refreshing.
I rolled a 7 and an 8, so an 8.
An 8. You find enough platinum to do a third of that.
Sorry, we're like
So,
D&D Beyond has a new feature. You can. It's an experimental feature, but you can tell it to put coins in different bags.
Yeah, that's been there.
That's really cool. I didn't
Yeah.
know it was a thing.
we've been messing with that. I don't have it because I'm on my phone.
Oh.
And I'm just
I've
like,
been- I've been
wah, wah.
trying to
Yeah,
get it,
that's. It is a very cool feature. I'm glad they added it, but
Whatever.
it's been there since last year.
The weight is still problem.
All right,
Looking for items now.
we've got your. Are
Sorry.
you taking any gold?
10 pounds.
10 pounds of gold.
Which was how much for you? What, that was
500. 10 pounds of gold would be
God, I hate
500
this.
gold pieces.
500. 10, so I'll do 20 pounds. So that's 1,000.
20 pounds. So yeah, that'd be 1,000.
Just like stuffing
And
every available-
you still haven't taken the entire room. Like
Right.
there's still a sizable chunk left of gold left over,
Yeah.
but there's nowhere for any of you to put it.
Yeah.
And then you guys are also going to rummage through items, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
why not?
So what we're going to do is everybody roll a d4, and that's how many items that you can.
Come on. I've had terrible luck. Let's get a 4.
Oh!
Really?
I did.
3.
3.
Yeah,
Oh,
four.
sorry, Kurt.
It's all right.
How many magic items do you already have?
You were just really you were focused on that gold.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
you know you've got
okay.
one waiting for you
So
somewhere.
well, I wasn't sure if it was here. or
you guys and audience, bear with us as we go through magic item
Emporium.
findings here.
Getting about 20 magic items.
Yeah. So we're gonna use. And we've been doing this since the beginning of EVENFALL. We're gonna be using my magic item table spreadsheets that I made, where I went through. I made a video about it. I think it was last year or the year before. I went through all of the treasure tables, and I used this document called Sane Magic Item Prices. And it was this guy who went through all of the magic items, and kind of priced them based on how powerful they were within the balance of 5e. I went through and made a list of that for every level, so you guys should be getting about balanced items for your level. I'm doing the party's level for you, Stitch, instead of your level. There are also some items that I have marked as game-changing, and game-changing items are extremely powerful, and you can only get them if you so on the percentage, if you roll on it, you have to roll a d20. If you get above an 18, you get the item. Otherwise, you have to re-roll.
Can I ask a couple of questions
Yes.
really quick? Sorry. D&D Beyond deleted all of my notes.
Oh, cool.
And I know that my infusions have been given to players. I need to remember the Cloak of Elvenkind, you have it. The Mind Sharpener, you have it. And Laszlo had the Enhanced Defense Shield, correct?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah, I don't have that, so yes.
Okay.
So you can just remove. You can either keep it on Laszlo.
Yeah, no more Enhanced Defense Shield. Sorry, Laszlo.
All right. So
Beg your
if you
pardon.
remove the
It's
infusion,
fine.
you can just put it on. You have to put it on a new shield, though.
Right, that's fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right. So
It just opens up an infusion for me. to
so
do
Valen,
something
go ahead and
else.
roll percentage.
Oh, Lord, I wasn't ready.
How many
20.
did you? How much did you get on
2.
your d4? So roll percentage twice.
Okay, well, I was messing around on my accounts. I'm not even in my character sheet anymore.
You're good.
32.
32. Wow. Okay, and then roll again.
Another sword. Yeah, 26.
Nom.
He's just like, the hands grow out of the sword.
Okay, so you find two stones. One of them is a stone
Rocks.
shaped. 2 rocks. One of them is a carved stone in the shape of a cat's head with emerald eyes. It has magical insignias around it.
Magic cat head. And he doesn't feel skittish around it for once. He's like, we're okay now.
I've gotten over that trauma. I'm starting to heal.
Didn't know I got trauma from this, but I feel okay.
Sorry, what was your second one? 26?
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell.
When the DM says that about something that you find.
You know how I mentioned a game changer? I'm just...
This one isn't game changer, but
Well, it's
Oh.
powerful.
It's another
It
broom.
could be.
you find a pearly white spindle.
Spindle. For a second in my head, I was thinking of a thimble. It's like,
And then, just in case we never identify these and I forget what they are by next game, can you just go ahead and write down the numbers that you rolled?
Okay.
Thank you. If everybody could do that, that'd be great.
yep.
I already have one of them just like in my notes, like look stone.
All right, Stitch, you rolled 3.
Yes.
All right, give me your 3 D100s.
Okay. I'm going to have to do them one at a time.
That's fine.
77.
Okay. You find a deck of cards.
Oh no.
Okay.
We can match.
Can I roll again?
Yeah.
26.
A deck of
You
cards.
find a. That's the
There's-
same thing you found.
Yeah.
So reroll.
We match. Oh.
No match.
22.
I'm so glad Phelan picked
You
up
find
a
some
stone.
boots.
He picked up a stone.
Okay.
And then
And he turns it over. Oh, it's a cat.
85.
Just stone? Oh, cat stone.
this is game changing. So roll a
I
d20.
don't
If you
remember
get
how
a,
game changer.
you have to roll a d20. If you get above an 18, you get to keep it. If you get below, then you have to reroll.
Not a roll isn't good enough.
So what constitutes as a game changer?
11.
Right, reroll. What constitutes a
Like if you
game-changing
can
item?
name, yeah, an
It
example.
is, in my opinion, worth the amount that is in the level. However, it changes the game.
What did I miss out on?
Like, for example, a broom of flying is a game
Okay.
changer. Kurt can fly forever
Yeah.
now. I have also marked anything that gives you like permanent flying, a permanent bonus, or that isn't like too insane, like flying, or anything that gives you an AC bonus is also a game-changing item because those can stack and get really
so are
insane.
we're looking at like Robe of the Archmagi would be game changer.
No,
No?
I don't think
Okay.
that one is. Let me check because
so
I think
then-
that one's like level 19 to 20.
Okay.
Robe of the Archmagi.
You've already changed the game. You're level 20.
Oops.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming a deck of many things.
Well, yeah, I would be.
Oh
actually,
no, Robe of the
Sphinx has that. I don't think it's on
Archmagi
the-
is
on the
game
list.
changing.
because that
Yes.
thing has a freaking incredible amount.
Oh, no, you're good.
That's in my levels 16 to 18.
You have AC bonus. I mean that, but like that's
Let me look.
a cloak. You know what's
Cloak of
the-
Protection
thank
is on
you.
this list and is one of the game-changing
Okay.
items. Yeah.
76.
76. Find a shield.
Well, you find somebody who can.
All right.
I mean, there's always
Kurt?
we can always trade, guys.
How did you roll one?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It's 1 percentage.
With Miss
4.
Spencer over here, you got
4.
Yeah, put in all that effort to fight.
You, while going through the gold, sliding down some of the gold is what looks like a golden medallion. There's a small gold chain with a skull,
Sorry, I
a
moved
gold
it 'cause I couldn't see
skull
the board.
attached to this medallion, and you nearly shove it into the back of holding, but you stop and you grab it. Can you write down that number, please, just to make sense?
4.
4.
Also,
Very
like, Kurt
important.
did gain a magic item last game that is like, Iron Man in their chest.
Oh, yeah.
They're a, crystal
how you
gem.
feeling after that?
So, like,
So
Good.
this
I wasn't sure if it would finish killing you or save your life, so...
it's like a thin gold chain, and along the chain is these like studded sort of jewels in that connects all different parts of the chains, and they kind of move between like a diamond and like a ruby, and then like a diamond and like a ruby, and then hanging off the bottom of it is this medallion of like it's a skull with these like ruby eyes in its sockets. And just above that, you can see that the skull is carved away at the top to reveal what looks like a brain underneath the carved part of the skull.
I don't think I like that.
Whenever brain is mentioned, I'm like, nope.
There's a small part of Kurt that goes.
Just, I am
"Eat that."
immediately going to try to identify all of my items.
Do you have identify?
I do, but I would like to try to identify them by being smart before I use spell slots.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Especially in this room.
Especially in this one.
Kia,
Kia.
identify. It's gone.
Identify.
You turn into
you
a
cast
potted
fireball
plant.
on yourself.
go.
That's on yourself.
43.
43.
Potted plant.
You find horseshoes.
I know what these are. I know exactly what these are.
Do you? Because there's 2 magical horseshoes.
Are there really?
Yes.
I thought there was only one.
No, there's 2.
You find boots with the fur.
19.
Okay. Sorry, I want to get the description of it.
Oh no, you're fine. Let's trade these ones.
Why is Kurt's cut off? Anyone else
Because Kurt's got a lot going on. Like,
remember that.
Kurt, that picture, half of Kurt's face is
You-
their hair.
You find a vial with a potion on the inside, and it's a
Right.
syrupy liquid that looks like liquefied iron.
Wood iron. Alright.
You said a bottle with a vial inside?
Hey, Jacob.
No,
is your magic
did I?
item list
Well, oh well.
I think you said a
available
vial
in
with potion inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you if you go on my channel on XP level 3, I have a video called my magic item tables, and in the description of that there should be Google Drive links.
13.
13. You find a book.
A book
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
of vile darkness. Another thing.
These are
speaks
really great items for
A-
you.
a
Just want to
tome
say,
of sorts?
yeah, these are.
The horseshoes are the best ones.
Clearly the
I
horseshoe.
live in the fucking desert.
Put them on a cat.
Kia only barely knows what a horse is.
yeah.
Put 'em on like a
I've seen a
lion or
horse maybe
something.
twice in my life.
You're like, what are these? He goes, "What, you've never seen horseshoes? Oh,
You
the thing we
find
play
a
that game
book?
with?"
And as you grab it, the leather on the outside is made of skin, and it's stitched together.
Are you sure you want
What the
it?
hell?
It's like a Necronomicon or some bullshit.
It's just a skin book?
It's a skin book.
Skin book.
book.
Do you open it?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll put it in my bag though. 85 for the last.
85 for the last.
Yeah.
Game changer. So go ahead and roll a d20.
I'm gonna use my thing.
Also, just shout
I
out.
rolled terribly today.
Y'all should watch Game Changer, the show on.
Oh, I
Dropout.
could've used my
It's
coin on
amazing.
that.
Can I?
Oh,
Is that a thing I can do?
Yep, go for it.
Cool.
Dang it.
I rolled 2 natural ones.
I definitely
This game?
would have used my coin for that if I had known I could do that.
19.
Oh boy.
Broom of fine.
I apologize.
Another one.
This is what you rolled on too. So
Like literally what I rolled.
I'm pretty sure you rolled 85, which is what this is. Okay, so you find...
Jacob does not want to.
It's a good thing Kio's sticking around for how many more games?
I don't know. Maybe
Potentially a lot.
maybe Philip will get it.
find a small figurine of an animal. This one is a bronze statuette of a griffin.
That reminds me that Phelan has an elephant floating around in his bag folding.
I just look at my other possessions. I have magical pearl ring in there.
All right, Lilia, how many did you roll?
Probably figure out what
2?
they are.
Go for it.
Right, so I'm gonna have 3 unidentified magic items in my bag. And one,
Do we really want to sit around? I mean, if we want, we can sit around for what was it? 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. We can sit around for like 2 hours, and I can identify all
well,
of them.
I
I
thought he was
was gonna
going up.
suggest taking a short rest, anyways, but
Well,
um,
I mean, I don't need it, so
I used up all my spell slots.
I could be
So
identifying items.
71 for the first one.
You find a flute that has a raven skull on the end of it,
What?
What was the Chibo opening again?
and it's made out of a bone. It's a bone flute with a raven skull at the bottom.
I think we got this
Kurt is
game.
gonna probably want to trade you for that.
Stop.
If only just
Hand
because
over the
it's a
flute.
And the other one I got was a 51.
Are you kidding me?
Another game changing?
No.
Oh.
Just
You find a flute with a raven skull on it, and then as you're wading through everything, you find a small figurine of a silver raven.
I wonder if there's
Holy
a
fuck.
theme here.
I thought it was gonna be another flute,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
you find another of these flutes.
but it's like a snake or something.
Raven Queen really came in clutch there. Jeez.
Apparently, Jesus.
Those are everything you find.
Alright, so I'm going to start by trying to be smart.
Okay.
I am too.
And I will identify my items.
Are you going to cast Identify in the room?
No, I'm going to try being smart first.
Okay.
Like, or can
Oh,
I
you
make-
just want to be smart. Got
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
can I
yeah,
make
yeah.
arcana checks?
Yeah, which one do you want to do first?
Let's do the deck of cards.
Deck of cards. Go ahead and roll.
It's the same one as mine.
10. Cards are different.
You don't know what this... Wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm setting DCs. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't know what this is.
Flash of Genius.
Oh.
Okay.
14. DC was 15, wasn't it?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Plus how much?
Plus 4, so 14. for the deck
14?
of cards?
Yeah, DC was 12. So for the sake of it, I'm just going to say for now, for common, DC 10, and for every rarity above it, it adds 2. So
Okay.
uncommon, rare...
Well, we don't know what our
very
items
rare.
are anyway, so.
Nope, but it helps us.
This is a deck of illusions.
So I have a question in regards to like another thing.
Roll
I
the
also
D20.
have a deck of illusions. If he had, yeah, he's got a couple items that he's just like waiting to sell. So for just like future curiosity, and if he hadn't like made the save
Playing cards.
roll, would Phelan have been able to like, oh, I have that too? It's
Yes,
okay.
easily.
Play Yu-Gi-Oh now.
Do you mean dual monsters?
That's what I do in real
Magic.
life.
You're playing magic.
Roll
What I
D20.
do in real life.
This is for the boots.
No, this is how many cards are missing.
Roll a d20, probably
Yeah.
missing.
Yes, -1.
Oh my gosh.
17.
Fuck, dude.
Cards?
So
Of course, the good roll.
It's a box and he just pours out like 3 cards.
somebody took apart this commander deck to.
Oh, what AP
yeah,
goes through on a
sorry.
daily basis when I just hand them empty
I
boxes.
could have used that like 10 minutes ago, you asshole.
So it's one of every playing card, I believe. Yeah. All right. So, do I need to give you a physical deck or draw
Marshall
it
made
random?
one when he had one.
Oh, it has 34 cards. So 17 minus 34.
That's 17.
Oh, so it has 17 cards in it, which are drawn at random.
Gotcha. Then the boots.
And the boots, go ahead and roll.
20 something.
These are, hang on.
Boots of boots.
They're the boots of
Boots of walking.
These boots were made for walking.
I didn't know that was a joke.
And that's just what they do. They walk on their own.
You gotta catch them to wear them.
Honestly.
every day. You gotta chase after your own boots.
But they just walk in one direction. So as soon as they hit like a wall, they just like
No,
stop
they
and
just-
they
they just go in a
constantly.
circle.
So they actually are just normal boots, and then you look on the side of them and you notice that there's inscriptions of runes on the side of them, meaning that a spell has been infused into this, likely by another artificer. And these are you read the spell, you recognize it as levitate.
Oh no.
So
Can I
levitation, like what I have.
Can I make sure that the infusion isn't a temporary infusion?
It's not temporary. In
Okay,
fact,
cool.
you still have to concentrate on it, but it is at will.
Okay.
So there's no charges on this.
And then the shield.
So we have the same.
Boots of
things.
levitation, by the way.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yep.
And the shield?
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
They come in handy sometimes.
18. It was a 76 on the shield. Wait, what the fuck type of shield is this? If armor
Could
or
be
defensive
a-
items or
Probably doesn't up
Shield of
the AC.
attraction.
It
Hey,
probably has
hey,
a gun.
Don't think about it too
Can't
hard.
shield?
As you look over at the shield and you hold it, it has this sort of it has this like spider web design as it like goes up and points off in different directions, and as it goes down, it's a very intricate design. And you're aware that while holding the shield, you have resistance to damage from ranged weapon attacks.
Yeah, I think I know what this one is.
I know what it is. Too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll just call it resistance to range then.
It's a shield of missile attraction.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know exactly what
That's
it
such a
does.
that's such a
That's
funky-
fine.
You guys are failing at metagaming right now.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
falling
yeah.
off a cliff.
I was trying. I was gonna write not that,
Right.
but hey guys, I know what all of mine are. I can try to help you with yours too if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, what'd you get?
I got this pendant. It's a cool necklace.
Yeah, go ahead. No.
17. So unless it's a legendary item, I think I succeed. Maybe I don't know. I'm trying to think of how the DCs work.
Yeah, you recognize that as Medallion of Thoughts. You
THOT.
can. It has 3 charges. While wearing it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge and cast Detect Thoughts. The spell save being DC. Sorry, the spell save being 13.
Wait, what was that?
The spell save DC is 13.
Yeah.
What is it? Wisdom?
Detect Thoughts?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's probably just
yes.
according to the spell, huh? Yeah.
It's wisdom. What?
It was me, and I'm just laughing at my own joke.
All right.
Check the messages.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I found this gross book
What?
and this vial
Medallion of
and
Thoughts.
these.
I'm trying that. I'm trying
Medallion
the
of
book.
Detect Thoughts.
I'm
Where are they
trying
at?
the book.
Me.
Right there.
All right.
Yo, 26 on the book?
On the book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to
Maybe you
touch that?
fanboy over this one a little bit, but you have heard of tomes that contain information and incantations that have sacred knowledge that are necessary to create particular types of golems. And you have to decipher and use these manuals. You have to be a spellcaster with at least 2 5th level spell slots.
Ah, fuck.
If you know that if a creature who can't use one of these manuals tries to read it, they take psychic damage, like a lot. Like some people have died trying to read these books.
Can you
They're-
cast spells?
like they opened it, and the amount of information that went into their minds was too much for them to comprehend. They fell over dead.
That could-
This one specifically is a manual of flesh golems.
That could probably kill you if you tried to read it.
It's a book.
Yeah, but the magical, like, it helps you make flesh golems. And the incantations in it,
So you have to know how to cast spells to do it?
yeah. Like,
Okay,
better
can
than
we-
I know.
Better than you know?
Spells that are classified as 5th level or above?
I'm sorry, you said a flesh golem?
Yes.
It is a skin book. That's human skin.
You know where I come
It would also
from?
make a-
They call things skin books, but they're not that. It's just pornography.
Well,
It would also probably
Good to know.
fetch a nice penny on it.
Can you do that, Kurt?
What's that?
Cast a spell of, what'd you say, 5th
Fifth,
level?
Yeah.
Not
Classified
yet.
as 5th. Well, if you want to make
It
zombies
seems-
and flesh, by all means. You're
like
already
everybody,
doing it.
Lelia could open that book and be like, "Ugh!" and like learn.
She'll just kind of,
So it's like, is it like 2 different spells or spell slots?
You have to have 2 5th level spell slots.
spell slots.
That's actually
Yes.
perfect
Yeah,
for a
I have
warlock.
3. So.
Phelan is literally
I have 3,
looking.
and I can just have one as a.
Phelan is literally like looking at Lilia.
I assume
I mean, she already makes zombies and skeletons and ghosts.
Flesh.
Stitch has set the book down next to him, and Kia kind of just pushes it towards Delia.
Kick it over towards
There
Lelia.
you go.
Alright,
You
are
pick
those
it up.
horseshoes?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I don't know what those are.
I think those are just horseshoes.
I think that might just be actually horseshoes.
You know what
I
a
can,
horse
I can
is?
look at them more depth later.
There's a horse
Oh,
loose in the
horse.
hospital.
I can look at them a little more in depth.
19 on the horseshoes?
Why do you know what these are?
Kurt's seen a
Wait,
horse.
didn't you see a goat like float away? Like maybe
They
there was a
caused the
horse
goat.
there too.
You know, there's a
I've
king.
seen lots of songs.
No.
These
There's
iron
a king.
horseshoes come in a set of 4. While
There's-
all four shoes are affixed to the hooves of a horse or similar creature, they increase the creature's walking speed by 30 feet.
Oh my god.
They are horseshoes of speed.
Okay, they know what I thought.
Those are called horseshoes of speed.
You want them?
Like the drug?
Yeah.
Whoa.
What?
What else do you have?
She has a vial
Sure, I'll
that
try the
is
vial.
looks like liquid iron, and then a
Cool.
griffin statue, which I assume is a like the
Figure of
bug that you
Over
have.
over 20
We
on
don't
the
talk about that
vial.
bug.
Potion of invulnerability.
17 on the griffin statue.
It's a figurine of wondrous
Wondrous
power, a
power,
bronze
griffin.
griffin.
I will keep both of those.
Cool. Anyone else?
Well,
What's that,
I have
flute?
the
Oh, that's
Raven
right, the
Skull
flute.
bone
is
flute.
cool. Which one do you want me to roll first?
Let's do that one first.
The
The
flute?
The flute.
Nope.
Nope.
Other one.
Raven.
I rolled a 14 on the raven's skull.
What's your bonus? 7?
Plus 7.
Okay.
He had rolled a 2.
Yeah, that's right. On the that's a silver raven.
Figuring of wondrous power, or
I don't think it is a figurine of wondrous
it's
power.
just called a silver raven.
I think it's just a silver raven,
Okay.
and you can. I think it becomes an animal messenger,
Ah,
so you
that's
can
cool.
deliver messages
And
with
that's
it.
a figurine of wondrous
Yeah,
power.
that's a
Never
figure.
do. I'm just a fucking
Sorry,
idiot.
I'm just also looking at
I-
the
I used to have
Figuring
the
of
raven.
wondrous power.
Oh.
Yeah, it's figuring
That's
of wondrous
right.
power.
You did
12 on the flute.
on the flute, and you don't know. Wait, if it's uncommon, I don't think it is, but
I can figure that one out later.
There is one more, which we will see what Jacob says, because I have in my other possession says magical pearl ring.
Sure. Yeah. why
I
not?
don't know. I don't have any number for you. If you remember what the
Was this from
random
a long time ago?
This was probably from a little bit ago.
why
so
didn't you? Okay,
Alright,
I
there we
never just
go.
got the chance of figuring it out.
Okay, sometimes.
No fucking clue.
And
I
no one
rolled
will
a
ever know what it
natural
is
one.
until
We'll
the end
never
of
know.
time.
Okay, hang on. Sometimes I write down all of the magic items,
Well, I have no
and
idea
sometimes
what's
I
out
write down the numbers. Let me, like, sometimes I do, sometimes
You do
I don't.
succeed, Kurt.
Of course you know
These
what
are pipes of haunting.
That's why I thought.
They have 3 charges. You can use an action to play them and expend 1 charge to create an eerie spellbinding tune. Each creature within 30 feet of you that hears must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you for 1 minute. If you wish, all creatures in the area that aren't hostile towards you automatically succeed on the saving
Oh,
throw.
that's cool.
Creature that fails the saving throw can repeat an enemy's turn, anything itself on its success. And then a creature that succeeds is immune to the pipe's effects for 24 hours. It regains 1d3
So
expended charges daily at dawn, and you have to be proficient with wind instruments to use the pipes.
So
Oh,
you
interesting.
have to. So you can choose to just play ominous music and
Yeah, and-
amongst your friends.
Yeah. You guys want to hear this? This is what it would sound like.
So this is from when we fought the purple worm, and I didn't write down the number. I just have pearl ring.
And we fought the purple worm.
The
A
Session
ring.
Pearl of
32.
Did you have any? Did I already?
Pearl
No,
ring.
I've been waiting.
Okay.
There's a luck stone.
Oh well.
Magic
be
Out of
Hers.
character.
Oh, it's just a stone.
Magic cat stone.
22 on the magic cat stone.
Sorry, I just looked up ring on D&D Beyond, and there is a ring in Candlekeep Mysteries, no joke, called Stonky's Ring.
Stonks.
Stonky's Ring. I'm gonna figure out what that fucking ring is.
Okay.
But what'd you get on the thing?
22
For
on
the
the
luck
cat.
stone.
It is a luck stone.
Cool. What else
If you
did you
attune to it, you get +1 to
Heck yeah.
everything.
It's my favorite magic trick I know. And a pearly spindle. 26.
have? 19 on the pearly spindle.
It's an ion stone of regeneration.
Whoa.
Oof.
I already kind of have that.
I'll trade you
maybe
for
give
the
it
rest
to
of
the-
the deck of illusions.
Hey, good.
You can add these to your deck.
Now you have 2 frost
You wouldn't
giants
happen
in
to
there.
use shield, would you? I'm being sarcastic. I know you don't use shield.
Phelan takes that very seriously. He's just like,
Small goblin, why would you betray me this way?
How's your eyesight?
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh,
I've never seen you use a shield.
Sorry,
No, you're fine.
sometimes it flies right over my head. You'd think I would know better. And then
Nothing
he-
flies over my head. My
I would-
reflexes are too quick. I would
Good that
catch
I
it.
catch it. You better than that one. I point over to Lilia.
Has a pearl in it.
It just says pearly ring.
Pearly ring.
Pearly
Yeah,
ring.
I have a magical pearl ring. That's all I have.
What level were you guys when you fought the purple worm?
Probably 10.
9 or 10, yeah.
9 or
9 or
10?
10.
It depends, because 9 is a different table.
Hang
I'm
on.
gonna say me looking doesn't help. 7.
Pearly ring.
You weren't there.
I wasn't even there.
Neither was Kia, though, so.
Neither was Colton.
Is it?
just
No, I think I
literally
remember.
We were level 10 because...
No, that can't be it.
This was 2 sessions before we... Not 2 sessions, but... Yeah, 2 sessions before that.
What?
The chat is just Pearl Ring of Spell Storing, Pearl Ring of Jumping, Pearl Ring of Stonk.
Stunky.
Found it. I know what it is.
Hey,
I know
nice.
exactly
Pearl
what
ring
it
of
is.
iron
Okay.
flask.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's an iron flask, actually. 2 squares.
Fuck you.
For all of those who don't know that inside joke, we were playing Scriblio the other day on Colton's Twitch channel, and we were doing a D&D, and Colton had to draw an iron flask, and Colton just drew 2 squares. And we were like, he was like, I can't add anything else.
There's
to this.
nothing
Jordan
I
and
can do.
Ripped him apart for that. So, yeah. Do you want to roll on the pearly ring?
I already did, I think, and I failed. Did I? I think I did.
Yeah,
Okay.
you rolled a
I'll
2 plus
identify
9.
it not in this room.
Cool.
Okay.
So,
So
if I
stupid.
and
Go
I
ahead.
walk outside,
Okay.
and I will
Cast the
sit
weapon.
down for 10 minutes and be like, I want to know what you are.
Okay. 10 minutes go by. Is anybody going to do anything during
You
that
guys
10
said we were
minutes?
resting anyways, right?
I sent
You guys
a
get a
Yeah,
short rest?
Short,
I'm gonna
perfect.
go
Short
out there
rest.
and we'll take a short rest.
Okay,
I'm
as
gonna
soon as-
bring Asphodel out, just so you know, before the short rest starts.
I'm gonna go off into my corner and talk to the queen.
Okay. We will do that in a minute. You guys go out, and as you all step out, all of the doors close. So all 5 close back up again.
I didn't know there were even more than one door.
There's 5 in this octagon here.
Oh no, I'm in the
And,
void.
Me too.
Are we all...
Yeah, we're probably
Yeah.
all.
sorry, chat. The camera's very off center there.
I'll paint Stitch.
The ring that you have is a ring of acid resistance,
Okay.
which specifically it tells what gem is each damage type, and pearl is acid.
Oh.
So
That's
there you
cool.
go. Casted identify on that.
Ring of
Is there anything else that we need to try to
Are
identify?
casting sending to the queen.
We figured, you and I figured everything else out.
I
right?
believe so.
Okay. I mean, I can just lie back.
You get back. Find some place to be alone.
I can't respond. I'll be back.
Okay.
Give me like 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm great. I'll go over here.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, you go into that room. And when you step in, this is the room of illusory people, apparently. You see the queen, Eldon Bastion, standing in the room as if she's truly here. She casts no shadow, though. She looks over at you. These long, sort of flowing robes. They are have this gold trim on the outside and wrap across her body and kind of tie at her waist and flow downwards and almost float towards the ground. And they're of like it's like starry almost. She looks at you with her kind of long, flowing white hair. She turns. She says, "Kia,
She kind of bows.
I hope you understand. I'm not truly here.
I gathered that.
I have to speak with you. It's become more and more important that you find him.
10 days away, like I said.
At first, this was a mission I wanted you to accomplish, one that I wanted you to do out of my own personal needs. I wanted to make sure my son was okay. But our family, it's growing further apart. And I'm trying to keep everyone together. I'm sorry to drag you into all of this.
It's my job.
I have learned Eugene isn't well. He rarely leaves his room. He has grown slower. He's dying.
Mm-hmm.
And he won't tell me why. I'm hoping that finding Philip can at least bring him some peace. And maybe after all this time, he would have thought differently of his son. I just want more answers. But
What if I can't convince him to go back? I've tried before.
things have to be different now. He has to understand that. And if nothing convinces him, you know what to tell him.
Okay.
He's safe.
Good.
Stay safe.
I will.
And then she sort of like turns and her hand kind of clutches down at like her chest. And you watch from head to toe she just fades away.
Kid takes a moment, composes herself, and she'll go back.
Okay. Kia returns back to the rest of you. I'll say that's enough time for one more identify.
There's nothing else to identify. We got everything else.
We're just waiting for Lilia to take a nap.
Fine.
I will attune to my new items, though.
Lilia has to sit in the corner, have a sandwich, and a.
Finn's like, I'll take a nap. I'm
Capri
like,
Sun.
you know, I'll just
I will attune to my new items, though.
flat out like Phelan
You got
has
it.
gone back to kind of carving items.
Okay.
Just
So after
I want to make sure you know that includes the shield.
Okay. Well, what is that? A petite wooden structure? All right.
with those
What's that from?
things,
The TikTok.
do we like know what each
It's like, I
one does now? Then
Are you casting identify and everything?
no. I just
Well,
want to know.
no,
how
I
to
don't.
know
We
each
don't
thing.
need to. We know what they all are.
Oh, yeah. I suppose if you did just want to cast identify on the one thing that you failed, then yeah,
That-
you guys know what they all are. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. The other
Except for
one.
the shield.
Huh?
Except for the shield. You
No,
know,
I-
you know what the shield does initially, but that's about it.
Yeah, I told you I attuned to both of my items.
Okay. Sounds
I-
good.
Colton knows what the shield does.
Got it.
But Stitch doesn't know what the extra bit of the shield does.
Understood.
So.
Yeah. Then you guys can just add them into your inventory if you'd like. You return back to the rest of the group who are sort of fiddling with all their new toys.
Can during this time, can Kurt have tried to maybe touch base with the illithid?
Yeah, you try to reach out to whatever it is that's within you, and you don't seem to get much of a response. It's almost not like there's nothing there. It's just that it hasn't grown to the point of being able to communicate with yet.
So
You
why did
still
y'all-
feel that magical pulse coming from that center door.
So why'd y'all come here anyways? Are you looking for the gold too?
No, I'm looking for the King of Leon, or the Prince of Leonine.
Yeah, he's our friend who murdered
Name's
our
Philip.
other friends. But
What?
mostly our friend. It's a long story.
It's a very long story.
And he's in here somewhere.
He's in a prison 10 days from here.
how long is the attunement?
This is just
it
the,
takes
the,
one
like,
action,
fastest way to get to that.
and then to unattune is
10 minutes.
10
Yeah.
minutes.
Sorry,
Surface
1 minute.
above is
1 minute.
treacherous
Okay.
and
Right.
mountainous.
I mean, that's why I'm down here too. But
I mean, I suppose this was treacherous.
Yeah, things kind of went to shit about an hour and a half
Kind
ago,
of
huh?
cheese that
Yeah,
regeneration.
they sure did. But you know,
gain
we all
15
made
hit
it out
points
the
every
other side.
hour.
Some
Wow.
of us younger
I
than
tuned it
others.
before a
I
short
mean,
rest.
Well,
I don't
he is
remember.
like
Hang on. I'm gonna do
5
this.
minutes younger.
we did lose the guy with the eye patch.
That's true.
Yeah. And Laszlo's gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Phelan kind
But
of looks up when he
Phelan's
mentions
now
brother
got
and
some
just looks back down.
additions
Just kind of.
that none of us have talked about.
Yeah.
What now? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Oh, I just was pointing out the tail and the
Right.
ears.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about
Where
that
did that
too,
come
but
from?
I figured, magic is weird. Thought maybe it happened.
We fought a werewolf when I was bit.
Great.
Oh, like Anthony.
Yes. I wasn't this before, but I've always wanted to be similar to what my dad was, so it's I guess good timing. It feels right. So I'll
good then.
I'll get. He doesn't have the ears or the bears have tails. Yes, bears small tails.
Little tails.
But I think eventually I'll get the hang of not, but I don't know yet.
Are
Can you
you
hear
a
better?
werewolf or a were-dog or
Have you
a
ever met a
were-hyena?
Well,
There are lots of animals
I
with...
think when
Kurt, we
ears.
fought.
A
We
werewolf.
fought the werewolf itself.
Well, I mean, are we sure there was a werewolf? Could
Yes.
have been a were-dog, a dog man?
I've never heard of a were-dog. It's unfortunate.
I've never heard of a dragon that breathes snot with worms. in
That's
it.
fair. That's a good point.
You know, just
I
saying.
don't
and
remember that.
Phelan
but
has not turned. We have not yet found a full moon.
We don't know what's outside right now.
I
True.
counted the days, and I think last night was a full moon, which is why.
that happened?
I always thought the unwanted transformations was bullshit.
No. So I think because I've already taken the Hunter's Bane and technically am, but never went through the oh dear. Okay. I think I should be okay. We can transform whenever we want to, but sometimes you get hurt enough and you transform for safety,
I see.
or you're sturdier.
So it's at will, but sometimes you
Mhm.
don't choose.
Yes.
It's a defense mechanism.
Sure. I guess. I haven't really tried
Well,
it because I'm
yeah.
kind of a little.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
There's a little. In the back of his
Well,
head, there's that little, like, if you fail a will save, you might hurt one of your friends. He's just like, let's just not think about that.
Well, to be honest, I kind of got what I came here for, but
Just the treasure?
well, yeah, I have some folks to pay back at home. But if you guys are looking for a friend, I'm pretty sure I would have died in that spider web had you not come across me. So you got my help if you want it.
Oh,
Well, it's only
it's
if you want
appreciated.
someone
We're
else.
probably going to have to break into a dwarven prison in
Which
10
will be
days.
fun.
So,
Yeah.
What was the Great Axe's name?
Lopper?
Hey, you hear that, Lopper? We're gonna break into one of your
Cindy.
dwarf prisons.
Ah,
to free an elf.
I forgot this fucker's noise. I
Noise.
forgot his fucking voice that I use.
voice noise.
I don't know, just.
I don't know if he had an accent. If I don't want to do it, so he doesn't now. He and
He
you
was
say,
more like. He was more like
"What?
I think
Yeah.
it's just racist.
What did you say?
Yeah,
was.
his accent was just
we're gonna
racist.
break into one of your.
You're gonna break into a prison.
To
Yeah.
free an elf.
I didn't build no prison.
One of your kins. You probably get to chop off a few elven heads in the meantime, right?
Elven heads?
Wow, no. There's gotta be
Um,
something guarding the
Bitch,
prison.
what are you talking about?
Probably dwarves.
No,
This
That is
dwarf
insane.
territory.
That's fair. Well, if you get caught.
I don't think we really want to
But not elves.
kill
I'm not gonna be chopping
people
off
who can
elf
avoid it.
heads.
I'm assuming.
Okay.
No.
Nondescript.
Indiscriminately chopping off elven
Oh,
heads.
I'm not defining
If you
as just
aim
elves.
my sharp bits at any dwarven
This
heads,
is what I was
I
trying to
will
avoid.
fail to slice their skin open.
All right, you know what?
What if
you
we
said
just-
I'll let those doors shut, right?
I would actually.
The
Me?
magic, the magic doors.
Yeah.
Try not
Is there a way to
cut
reopen
off
them?
the head.
You were not here, but Stitch was. The drift globe was able to open them.
Could you open the door for me really quick?
What?
Yeah.
Mr.
Just gonna
Axer,
open all the doors again.
what if the dwarf was
You can do it, buddy.
An evil explodey zombie
A dwarf is still a dwarf.
But they're
Do any of
controlled
you guys
by
use a
an
great
evil
axe?
Nope.
mage.
No.
Man wants to kill you.
No.
You should kill the
Fine.
mage, not the
Philip
dwarf.
might- Does
I
he
don't
already
think-
have something in his head? Do we really want
That's
to?
true.
I don't think
All right. Anyways,
Philip would
thank
get
you.
along with
I
the
opened the
sentient,
door.
you know.
The door just
racist-
opens automatically. As
Oh,
soon as the
perfect.
drift globe opens, all 5 doors open.
I have no idea
All
what
right,
to do
Walker.
exactly.
It was a pleasure.
What are you doing?
Go the great
Ah!
axe.
Wait, weren't his buddies supposed to be in this place?
Here we go again. Locked away in a vault for
You
thousands of
close it.
years.
Can I just close doors?
Kurt's
Turn off
gonna
the lift
well,
room?
Kurt's gonna go.
Oh, yeah,
we
that's
gotta
right.
Go, we gotta go to the
No.
the place where the magic is.
You go over towards that side of the wall, and as you do,
Toss it in there.
Goodbye, Lopper.
It will not be
We,
missed.
yeah.
you go over towards the middle door, and as you push it open, it's not very deep at all. It's only about. Hello? There we go.
Hello?
Only about a foot deep.
It's actually really only about 5 feet. And as it goes forward, you see what looks like an opening to what looks like almost like a shrine. It's made out of brass and gold, and housed in the shrine is like it's carved in almost this like psychedelic sort of way. Like it's just like this diamond shape, and then it sort of has this illusion where it looks like it goes down really far, but of the layers of like gold and brass. But instead, just housed in it is a very small catalyst. It's maybe about this big, and it seems to ooze this sort of purple energy, and it drips with like magic that almost looks like liquid. And as it drips off towards the ground, it splashes and fades away.
Do we see this too?
You
or
guys
is
see this as well. This just
Holy
gleaming shrine, and pure magic is just emanating from this thing. Then,
Then
No.
You short rested, right?
yes.
Yes.
The Elder Brain Dragon appeared.
I didn't gain anything, but
It
I
is
do have
his
a
head.
shield of mystical
the
attraction.
room begins to shake. And you all feel the room become extremely cold, and ice begins to form along the side of the walls. And you hear what sounds like this deep sort of like... And you watch as Kurt looks over at this catalyst. There are tendrils, shadowy tendrils that spill out from underneath the floor and from the top as well. And you see these dark, sort of glowing eyes at the top of the ceiling. And you hear this deep booming voice that says, "This is mine."
Hey guys.
The catalyst shifts and cracks. And you watch as it breaks away. And as it pieces of it begin to shift into one other, it transforms into what looks like a rapier made of this this catalyst's, or more of like a scimitar, actually, not a rapier, scimitar, made of the catalyst itself, dripping and oozing with purple energy. You walk over towards it, and as soon as you grab it, all of the...
But not walking. Kurt is.
Oh, you're doing a little jig, yeah, of
It's
course.
like Star-Lord at the beginning of.
Hey!
There's a
Yeah.
reason why Kurt only got one magic
Yeah.
item left 10 minutes ago.
Just so happens.
You reach out, and as soon as you grab it, all of the shadows kind of sink into it as you hold it in your hand. And immediately there's this connection towards it, this magical understanding that you gather from it as well. There's this immediate sort of line that you can point from you towards your patron. You can hear his thoughts clearly. You can hear the sea almost at all times. You've never been this closer to something this powerful.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh. Hey, oh.
We good?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're good.
That was only slightly terrifying.
Fairly just kind of.
Yes.
Very, very powerful moment.
It was.
Terrifying.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you. You should I mean, you know, usually when you say I'm happy for you, don't look terrified when you say it. So,
You got a
I'll
sword
try
made out of
again when I've
shadows.
calmed down.
I'm gonna
You
step
know?
over to it,
Like,
and pull out my little like magnifying glass to like identify it.
Yeah.
May I? And I'll use a spell slot. Just do it in a minute.
Cast Identify?
Yeah, I want to know what this thing is.
Okay. Here's what you get. You ready for this? Because I believe Identify has been casted on the catalysts before.
I don't remember if it has.
Oh, I don't know how I've explained it in the past, but I'm going to explain it like this now because this is how it's supposed to be. This is like, let's put it in computer terms. Let's say you have something on your desktop and you want to know what it is. So you right-click it and you go to Properties, and that's you casting Identify. It's like
Right.
you did that, and instead of getting what this is, your computer just it was like code, and then like command prompt like started coming up and moving through, and then boop, your computer blue screens and restarts.
So
You cast Identify and get pure magical
Like the weave. Yeah.
just in your mind, and it makes no sense.
That thing is incredibly dangerous. It's pure magic.
look, if this is impressive to you, I can tell you about my Lord and Savior of ever hate.
No,
the
the
Dark
point I'm making is that
Queen
we have no idea what that thing will do.
Stitch.
She's so much
Kurt
cooler
was
than
infused with pure magic.
any of these other
They are
dark
pure
queens.
magic, and that's why they don't. You're not going to get them
There
to
are
be afraid of
probably
anything.
maybe 4 or 5 other dark queen type people, and I'm just saying, of them, Umberlee's pretty damn cool.
yes.
And not as dark as you'd think, you know. Like, this is dark.
Isn't that really a kraken?
Beauty
Well,
in the
no,
chaos.
Kraken serves.
Right,
She's
right.
so much more than just a Kraken. She's
Right.
like water and like shells, muscles,
right.
like reefs, and waves, salt water.
Just be careful with that thing.
Long as we don't wake up to see you know standing above us with a sword in hand and about ready to, I think we'll be okay.
And you want Philip back?
She's got a point.
You just get used to that part. We don't need another person doing that.
Mm.
Maybe you guys
I'm
will wake
pretty
up one
sure
day and see the
Philip
two of
did
them
that to
fighting.
Phelan at one point. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe you'll see the two of them wake up, or maybe we'll wake up and see the two of them fighting sometime.
Not
Does this
possible.
thing have a name?
Not fighting.
You can name it.
What?
Okay.
You get it, Nick.
I gotta
yours.
think on it.
It does have stats in the book.
God.
And I'm going to send that to you
Okay.
now.
Kurt, you guys see like a little watery hole appear in the air, and Kurt slides the sword into it, and then the little watery hole.
Just a little yonic, but nothing too much.
It's a trans-dimensional pocket where I can sheath my sword.
Right.
I haven't done it yet, but
It's interesting.
it's just one of the many benefits of entering Umberlee's service.
Of course.
And anyone is welcome.
And you're
I know that wolves don't do water much, but
Really?
there's nothing that says you can't be a wolf swimming free in the ocean,
are
embraced
you like
by
a
the.
like a cleric of somebody?
Oh, I'm so much more than a cleric. I mean, like clerics do church, and that's not what I'm about. Like, I'd much rather throw a rager in the name of.
Right.
My
And
God.
in my experience with clerics of
Leadership
Umberlee,
is
there's
over
not
there,
really a
like-
church. It's kind of
It's gone so.
Yeah, you know.
Over the course of like what, 3 weeks?
Just the idea of like, clerics in church, and Phelan's just like,
We're trying something new with the
Church?
Church
What?
of Umberlee. You know,
Church?
there was a way of doing it.
I
Now,
didn't-
perhaps she's found
Kurt,
a new voice
Kurt,
to
I
spread.
didn't know that you've gone to the Church of Umberlee before.
Well, I mean, I was on the ship of people who,
Marcia.
yeah, and the squid priests,
But
Kraken priests. They were Ted and Clark. They were really well. They weren't nice,
no.
but they were cool. I did like them.
You'd
And
like
now
the
that
queen.
I think on it, maybe we overreacted when we threw them off the ship.
They killed a person.
we didn't overreact.
We have killed many people.
They killed a person in their sleep.
And then said that we were complicit because we didn't find out right away.
Look, we didn't exactly have a trial. That person could have been a terrible person, Like, just, we don't know who they were
Right.
or what they did. Like, they could have done lots of terrible things.
You
I'm just saying, Ted and Clark could have, been VIPs on this team. I'm a little sad that they're gone.
well, if you want them.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You didn't know.
I didn't.
Do you think there's a way out of this place besides just this area? You said that there
There's
was
a
two.
passage that way.
Were there two passages? One
Okay.
way and one another way?
I don't want to stay here any longer. I want to.
I'd like to get to the prince as quickly as possible.
Well, let's go then. Is there anything else in this? It's not. This room is kind of done.
You have the other doors that are opened. You can look through them if you'd like.
That one's a cave in, these two are pathways.
Yeah, well, the one on this side, towards Colton, is just a cave in. The other two, however, lead down into different rooms.
Left.
Okay. You guys go down the left one, and as you walk down the tunnel, it opens up to another stairway that leads into this enormous... Sorry. This enormous... another treasure hoard. There's no hoard. It's just a room, a vault. There are pillars that continue down the entire room. You can't even see the back of it. This room is huge, and you feel that same sensation of that magical presence, an oozing sort of permeated magic in this place. But it's completely empty.
Huh.
Is there like a path leading further, or is it just?
You guys kind of go in and look around and go around all of the walls. No, this is the only entrance.
Then I guess we'll go
There's that one.
back
house.
out the other way. Go
Okay.
to the right.
You guys go over and go into that room, and it's a tunnel that winds pretty long. As you continue on and on and on and on, it opens up to what looks like 4 different pathways. They're no longer like built stone, but carved caves.
Well,
Is this the right direction?
I have no way of knowing. We have the map.
Well, it seems better. At least an option.
We're gonna get lost down here.
Nah. We'll be fine.
Alright. Which way? Keep to the right?
Yeah, maybe keep to the right the whole time. Or worst case scenario, we'll just end up back here.
I don't know
I
if
don't know if
that's
that's
the
worst.
worst case scenario.
Can I look at the
But
map to
it's-
see if this
Okay,
is
well.
the right way? Like, because there was also like that is a way.
Yeah. Did you want to go back there and look?
No, I want to. Can I try to look over the map, or maybe have Stitch
Oh
look
yeah,
over
yeah.
the
You
map?
look over the map.
Do we
And
have a map?
yeah, it's a map of not just this place, but of most of the Underdark in Thelagon. And
Oh,
as
way back
you
in Olympus, right?
you actually have
Okay,
an
I didn't
easy
even
time
know.
reading it. As you look over it, this is maps you're accustomed to reading. These are underground, kind of Underdark maps, and they're almost isometric in a way because there's a way that they need to detail depth on a single sheet of paper. But to people who aren't accustomed to reading it, it's extremely confusing. I'll let you go ahead and try to figure out how to direct yourself with a investigation check.
Okay.
Can
at
I
advantage.
relay what
At
the
advantage.
dwarven guy told us to Stitch?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll
You can
go
do that.
ahead and throw. What did the door guy tell us?
Just gave us like a path. Should
Yeah, there's
just
like a path
explain.
that you're supposed to be leading to come out of here, but it's difficult to manage through the deeping vaults because the map isn't fully accurate.
Gotcha. I'll go ahead and throw a flash of genius on it just to
Okay.
be safe. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you figure out where you are as you look over and kind of think about this place and what's here on the map. You're like, okay, this room is gone. We've gone through here. Oh, now you see where you are, and as you kind of take it and look over at the place that you're at, you lead over towards Virdural, which is the location that you guys want to head to. You can actually take 2 of these tunnels, and they would lead to either one, the rightmost ones.
Yeah, either of these tunnels will do the job.
All right.
Alright.
Like,
Maybe you should
Okay.
keep that.
let's just start
Yeah.
heading down
Alright.
the rightmost one.
You guys start making your way down the tunnel, and it is once again, back on the road. The long road. Dark tunnels, caves that go on and on. Eventually, they open up into small rooms that look to be like small outposts that maybe dwarves would take in order to sleep, in order to continue on these roads. And you guys take them and utilize them. The first day, you guys sleep in this small, kind of carved out hole in the middle of the earth, miles away from the surface. It's been a long time since you've seen the sun.
Yeah, he needs it.
Stibbles Jr.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, open up the bag.
Take him out. He sort of opens his eyes very wearily and he looks up and he says, "Are we close?"
No.
How close are we?
We got 9
Give or
days
take.
left.
9 days.
9 days away still?
Yeah.
We're closer.
Hey guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
No, you will. You just have to keep sleeping.
Okay. I don't know.
Did we figure if the drift globe, the daylight, helped at all?
It doesn't.
Okay. My brother was the only one keeping him awake.
What about that thing you got from the vampire? You know, the old guy you killed in that cave and made the sun come back up.
We're underground.
You pull out the catalyst that seemingly made the sun rise again, and it glows with radiance as you hold it. And this one's big, like it's maybe about that big.
Been
Right.
sitting on this.
Oh, you didn't think about it.
And Stibbles Jr. kind of looks up and he's, and he reaches out toward it and he puts his hands on it. He says, "It's not enough."
Does it help?
Kurt, is there any way for you to tap into it? Other than just bringing up the sun?
Is there a way for me to tap into it?
Like small bursts. We don't need the sun down here.
Hold on.
So we'll take this as like a sort of like how the way attunement works. Don't need to roll anything. You take the catalyst and you begin to try to understand it, tap into it further than you have before. As you reach in, you feel this warm, sort of, this warm light. It's like you're on the surface again. The sun is on your face. And you realize that you could tap into this. You could use its power. Do you want to?
Do it for the child.
You look down and you see Stibbles Jr. sort of looking up towards you, weary. His leaves fading in color, falling off the side of his
Kurt's
head.
just gonna reach down and ruffle his little like tree head.
Okay.
Don't worry, buddy.
As you charge into this thing, you put your entire mind and body into it, your soul pushing into it further and further, and you realize that this thing is immensely powerful. The sheer amount of energy and magic that taps into this is unparalleled to anything you've really ever... Like, the sword, you've hit 2 highs today. Like, the sword was, like, insane, and this is even more than that. You have this vision of you face to face with a star in the middle of space. Its endless sort of circumference enveloping everything you've ever known. And as you tap into that, you pull out and you watch as the glow sort of fades from this thing, and out of it, like a drip of water, similar like a drift globe, appears in the air, and it's pure sunlight. It's like you guys are on the surface again. For a moment, you think there's a hole in the ceiling or something, but no, the pure light of the sun is in the center of this room, glowing upon all of you. It's warm, and it's comforting. And Stibbles Jr. is like, "Yes!" Oh! He kind of like falls down in relief as he's just like basking in it. And he says, "You just keep this up for a little while, it should be good."
Yeah, until he's good to go.
You know, get a tan while we're at it.
I don't think
I
goblins
don't
tan
think-
very well.
You just turn
I
it
don't
darker
think very well either. I
green.
think I just kinda burn.
Phaelin is tan.
my very, very pale skin, like. You feel that.
I do. Phaelin just like can't relate.
And you sort of like finish concentrating on it, and then it like kind of like kind of it sort of like has this. It feels gone, like it's just empty. And this sort of like floating kind of beam of light is just floating in the air.
Do I know, like, what's gonna happen to that ball of light?
Nope.
Or, I guess after Stibbles Jr. is recharged,
Yeah.
I guess I would try and pull the ball back.
So you guys are long resting while this happens. So let's say you long rest. You wake up the next day, the ball's still floating there. You go over towards it and you like grab it and you're like trying to like you put your hand on it and it feels weird. It's like a bubble, and as you put your hand on it, kind of like and your hand kind of like goes through it. So you like take the catalyst and push it up towards it, and you watch as it like
Lava lamp?
siphons into kind of like a lava lamp actually. And as you put the tip of the catalyst up towards it, it does sort of like oil sitting on top of water. It just kind of like spills back into it, and you hear like a clasping sound, and it's like held back into the catalyst once again.
When you say that we long rest, does that mean that it's been 2 days of walking, or
So no, that was the night of the first day.
And I thought we were doing the
The travel rules.
Yep.
Yeah. Sure, that was a sanctuary.
we made it a sanctuary.
We'll go forward without that, but that was a sanctuary, sure.
We made it a sanctuary because we brought the fucking sun to us.
Sure. Yeah.
Jacob, in the meantime, during this long rest, I suppose,
Sun is now out.
Stitch grabs a flask that
Yeah.
he has, just an empty flask, sets it down, uncorks it, pulls out some cloth,
Yeah.
lays it out, pours a little bit of water on it, pours a little bit, takes a little thing, puts a little bit of salt on that, some vinegar, some oil,
Yeah.
a little bit of mayo,
Okay. Yeah.
a little bit of just like a drop of poison and a drop of acid, and he balls it all up, sticks it into the flask, and then casts enlarge on the flask, and I am using my infusions to make an alchemy jug.
Infinite mayo. You want it.
In
Or
this case,
poison.
water.
Or acid. I can make 8
Amazing.
ounces of acid.
You've got it now.
Let's not think about how we get
Stibbles
food.
Junior's berries do again?
They are good berries.
Maker berries?
I need
Yeah.
to make like 3 though.
He actually has a few today now. He has 3.
Oh, pat my head.
I feel better. Still sucks, but I feel better now.
Yeah.
good?
I gotta be honest, I was on the edge of death there, y'all.
Yeah. I wish it was easier down here for you.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
We're
You hear a voice in your head once again.
Me?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Just reporting to you. The sun hasn't risen this morning.
oh.
The sun didn't come up today.
I mean, it did.
For us.
It did for us.
Here.
Right.
For us.
I think that is the sacrifice.
You know, what, 12 hours of no sunlight.
Hopefully.
And we, we
I did say those things were pure magic, and we'd probably be careful with them. But I also understand why you did it. Like,
Right,
I
you know,
probably
we-
would have done it too.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, totally.
like, I'm not saying it was.
Can
a
you not
bad
use it
thing,
again to
but-
bring back the sun?
I wonder if it was able to after we kept it up all night.
I
Oopsies.
think we should make sure that. I mean, you heard it somewhere, I imagine. So if it doesn't rise again tomorrow, then we know that it's probably a fucked situation and we gotta fix it.
Well, I think no matter what, we will have to
Why don't we
Kurt
try to
left
fix
bring
it now?
Because we don't know if it's a problem now. It might have just been one day because it was up for one day, but maybe tomorrow the natural order of things will fix it. You know,
No,
the
the
weave,
natural
the
order-
weave is kind of like a flow state, and so like doing that could have just like put a rock in front of it. Now the rock is gone, so it's just behind
I'm
schedule a
going
little
to
bit.
well, you had to activate it in order to bring the sun back up when it first disappeared for the first time. So my
Right.
assumption is that we may have tapped into that to today's power of it.
Right. Yeah.
And
So
thus
tomorrow
we-
it will be fine.
Either that
Right.
or we will have to reactivate it tomorrow.
In any case, we shouldn't worry until tomorrow. It's the wise
I
decision.
kind of think that no matter what, we shouldn't try and bring it up right now.
I mean, if you have to put the sun in the sky, we have to get out of here before you can do that anyways. So
Sure.
let's go. I got it in my bag.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it wasn't a moon.
My new alchemy
You
joke.
know,
By the way, anyone
we
want some
summon
beer?
a silvery full moon. Anybody wants a beer?
You want some beer?
Shoot, yeah, of course
What's the
I
problem
do.
with that?
Beer. Night.
It gets very cold without the sun.
I know. I don't think we have any.
Well, it's quite good.
I am
It's
afraid
magic.
that if we try to
It
activate
is.
now, we will overload its
Metaphorically
ability
and
and
physically.
It won't work. And if it doesn't
I make 4
work, will
gallons
it
of
just backfire? I'm worried about the people above ground too. There's only we just gotta get.
So we're not even going to try. There.
We're having some
There's
blue
a
moons.
difference between not trying and playing it safe.
We take some good berries from.
I don't want to break the thing and then have it never come up.
You're not the one using it.
It's very true.
You want some of this?
Kurt?
There's a lot of beer over here.
Kurt, would you like to try to raise the sun today, or would you like to wait until tomorrow?
Look, just in case, I think we should wait until tomorrow.
Right.
Right? You know, like I said, we could live carefree for another 24 hours, and then if it doesn't work tomorrow, then we should,
Here's a question.
very be worried.
Here's a question I have, Kurt. Can you feel it? Because I know you're connected to these things. Can you feel its power? Does it feel drained?
Does it feel drained?
No, it doesn't feel drained. It feels repurposed. It feels right now. It feels like a capsule holding what you just used to put it back inside. Again, these are the catalysts. I don't have hard rules for these
Right.
because they're supposed to. They don't work that way. They're pure magic that drive off of other natural parts of the world. This one happens to utilize the sun.
I think we've changed it,
Okay.
repurposed it.
Right.
Whether that means it is going to do exactly what it did before we did what we did remains to be seen.
Well, if it, I mean, I guess I only
Remains
know
to
because
be sun.
it's pure magic. But if something's been repurposed, even in the weave, it'll probably keep doing the thing that its new purpose is until it gets a new purpose. So
Right. I mean, even if
until
we
we
let
get out of here and you put the sun back in the sky, sun's probably not going to raise.
right, you
No,
know,
it won't.
and if we take the sun out and it just goes up by us, I mean, that's still some.
Perhaps tomorrow you can try to repurpose it once more and put the sun back where it belongs.
Right.
Unless you want to do what Phelan's saying and want to try right now.
But here's the problem. Where's Stibbles Jr. right now? Is he in the?
He's just here. He's just listening.
Okay.
We have the
How
issue
often
that
does the boy need sun?
Every few days.
every few days.
Thing is,
So there might be some blackouts on the surface then.
yes, every few days. But to keep the sun down for 9 more days is a little
Probably not a good idea.
I vote we try tomorrow.
Yes. And because you're the only person who can do it, I think that it's up to you.
It's more up to you than this. You can only give suggestions. I worry about it, but I don't know it enough. I don't know what it feels like. If you feel like it's just repurposed, then and you feel like you can repurpose it again, we could, but just Phelan is right. Everyone on the surface isn't getting sun.
Yeah.
And
Light-
it's
Yeah, that's the
it's
problem.
winter.
life revolves around the sun. Getting sun.
If
Crops
we
die.
use it too much right now,
Mhm.
could we break it?
That's what I am worried about as well. I'm worried about both.
No, I understand that it's very bad for people to not get sunlight for another 12 hours. But our sun was going to die in another 12 minutes. I think we arguably did the right thing, and I think, again, that we shouldn't worry. We shouldn't allow ourselves to worry until tomorrow morning when worry presents
Well,
itself.
it is quite a concern, but I mean, until we get a chance to test it, there's no way to know.
Right.
So, I guess in the morning, just do your thing, and then whoever your contact is, hopefully they'll say the sun's in the sky.
Yes. I've asked her to let me know.
Fantastic.
I can't make that decision for you.
So I got this flask, right?
Right.
So I already made beer for Kurt.
It's very
The problem
good.
is I can't change what it has. So anyone want 3 3/4 gallons of beer?
Stibbles Jr. goes,
No.
In
Is he of age?
We should let
he
him
is,
try it.
I believe he said he's about 4 weeks old.
How old is that?
But in
tree
tree
years?
years, that's quite
I
old.
think that is
That's-
even less.
Yeah,
Like 4 days.
that's
Takes trees quite a long
He's an
time to
infant.
grow.
I pull out a vial.
Well, having almost just died, I imagine we would
Sure.
want him to
It's a vial of beer.
Live a little.
You're not gonna like
Yeah.
it.
You might like it. It is made of plants, though.
what?
Like wheat.
Wheat!
Wheat.
Yeah.
It came out of a magic jug. How's it made of wheat?
It's magical wheat. I
Ma-
drink straight from the
Oh,
jug.
not real wheat?
not.
Yeah, it's magic
It is
beer, so
magic.
it's not actually made from wheat. It's
Yeah,
made from
now
magic.
actual beer is
Am I not a real tree?
You
No, you're
are
a
a real
you're a
tree.
person.
I'm a magic tree.
From
You're
what
a
I've
real
been
tree
told, you were a
person.
You're
tree
a tree that was
You
given
were
magic.
put
person
into
that
a
is a
pot
tree.
that was
this-
magic.
Not exactly a
this
tree.
wheat was created by magic.
Not exactly a person.
But you
This
were
is all
a
too
tree
much.
that
It's a
was put-
tree person.
There you go. You get it now.
He spits it all out. He's
I have my
like,
vial back.
Collect my file back. Excuse me. I need that back.
I might
I
wanna
didn't
make
like
another one
it.
of these.
Yeah.
Maybe you would like tea then. Magic tea.
Also
I want-
fine.
Tea is just water with leaves in it. I don't know that he would like that at all.
Leaves?
Unfortunately, this doesn't make tea.
Well, no,
It's apparently-
the leaves
Makes
in
mayo.
it, the water's.
I'll give you some water with
gallons,
toenails in it. You think it tastes good?
Do you know like lavender and
Say yes.
jasmine?
It would make sense if I said yes.
Like
I
herbs,
don't
mint,
believe the tree.
Okay.
thyme.
Huh?
Do you know what those smell like?
I don't know. I don't think so.
He's
And just pour it out.
Well, it's a different type of.
I think I'd like to. Those sound really cool.
He has jasmine tea. He doesn't like
I
it.
want to know what those
he
are.
bought jasmine
You have
tea off the boat
Yeah.
a long time ago because he felt guilted. He hates tea.
That's why
So are you
Ben's
trying to
unlucky.
foist this tea?
No,
on
but
the
he's
tree?
like,
Yeah,
he
don't
knows
you want
like
this
his
tea,
brother
buddy?
likes tea. His brother-in-law likes tea.
I mean,
he
to
just
be honest, I
assumed-
haven't seen a lot of natural
brother-in-law
things.
uses
Phelan's
tea.
one of those people who regifts things.
You guys have talked a lot about like natural stuff, but like, for the most time that I've been alive, I was on a boat, and then I was on a city, and then I was in a desert,
No,
Yes.
and now I'm underground.
Next
Yeah.
time that
I want to go to flowers and grass
we
Oh yeah,
And-
what's next?
briefly.
and trees.
Stone?
Yeah, I would like that too. Very.
Well-
next time we're at a campfire, I'll
Stone.
Yes.
see if you like it. I'm not a fan of it,
The
but
prison's probably gonna be made out of stone.
I mean, I
and
guess that's
iron.
kind of where we are now.
I have tea.
Kinda.
I bought, I'm sure, the same boat tea.
The
Yeah.
same boat tea.
I have no use for it because I don't like tea. I felt bad, so I bought the tea.
Phelan, you know you could just throw it away.
Tea is
Like if you don't want it,
alright.
you just throw it away. It's
Tea's
just
quite
leaves.
nice.
It's all tea
When
leaves.
when we get out of here, I could
Or
take you
dried
somewhere,
leaves.
like a garden, but then you wouldn't be with your parents.
We've grown in
Clean,
two
clean
different
eyes,
ways.
very nice garden. Like,
What if we all went to the garden?
I haven't always had
That we would
things,
be
been able to
invited
buy
by.
just things.
Yeah.
Or at least not for a long
What do you mean invited there? We go places all the time
Well,
we're not supposed to.
That is
Make yourself
accurate.
some tea.
Well,
Enjoy
Says
it.
Stitch, who hasn't been
You
with the
bought
group
it.
long
I
enough
don't
to
like
know that,
the
but he definitely
taste
goes
of
places
tea.
he's not supposed to. So
I wouldn't enjoy it. I thought it would.
But have you ever tasted your tea before? Like, things taste better when you buy them yourselves.
I grew up having afternoon teas with my mom, so.
Phelan once again is reminded that like
Before the
two
horror,
different
we had
people
tea.
you like a princess?
and like no less obliged.
Before the
He's just over here like
I'm not.
lived off the land for like 10 years.
What are you doing out here?
We died.
Oh.
I'm
So you know that kind of explains
Here
all
we
the
go
zombies
again.
and ghosts and skeletons.
Mr. Stitch,
I'm
I just-
not
if
who
you-
I was anymore.
Am I the least fucked one out of all of us?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I'm not into debt. I'm not in
Holy
debt
shit.
to anyone. I'm just here to find
Okay.
the prince and go home.
Actually, yeah. It sounds like
Kia
she's
just
got
has a
pretty good-
deep-seated hatred of who she loves and her own preferences.
Don't
Right.
hate him.
It's sort of like a depression that she keeps denying.
Not depressed.
Like
I'm hearing two
putting
different
on
stories
happiness.
Very
Are
like
you
happy.
okay,
makeup.
Kia?
I'm very happy with the life that I have. Yes.
Yeah.
Stitch,
You like
thank
being
Kia's
down
just
here in a dark
halfway
cave
across
with
the world from
a bunch
where
of
she
weirdos?
I
lives,
mean,
taking orders
I'm
from
getting
a
a
person
lot out of doing
in a
this.
magic box, you know, hunting
For
down.
my-
her
Almost
ex.
dying, you
no,
know.
for my
What?
kingdom and
Yeah.
for my family.
You talk to somebody in a magic box?
Mm-hmm. Takes
no,
orders
I
all
have
the
this
time.
stone.
You, there's somebody in there?
Yes.
She's not in there. She can just talk.
No, that's a
I used
sending
it already.
Hey,
I can tell her you said hello tomorrow.
hi there. I'm trying to throw my voice like a ventriloquist would to make it seem like it's coming from the stone.
It's the
Roll
la-
performance.
it's
Whoa.
the lady
Performance, yeah.
with the nice garden in there. Not in there. She just
Shit.
uses it.
That's what you get.
4.
That's what you get.
Shut up, Stitch.
Let's move on.
What'd you say?
The
Yeah, we should
lady
go
I
before his
mentioned with the
batteries
garden.
die again.
Yeah.
Battery?
The lady
she's
with the garden?
She's
Nope,
the one I
nope.
talked to.
Not a question to ask.
I want to
No,
talk to her.
I
Tomorrow I'll tell her
Must
you
be an
said hello.
artificer thing.
Why you have to wait?
It only works once a day, and I've already talked to her today.
Oh.
Yeah, she's the one that told me that the sun didn't come up.
Yeah, like has to recharge.
Oh.
Yeah.
That explains a lot, actually.
Stibbles Jr., do you mind if I have one of your berries?
You
They
hungry?
used one and they put it in the beer. But yeah,
Yeah.
here you go.
It's actually perfect in the beer. And there's lots left.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about rations?
I pull out my 2 rations.
He's got 3.
I used one. I ate one yesterday, so I have. We're running low on this trip.
Maybe we can eat man.
This is what happens when we
Mayo sandwiches, boys.
what happens when our cleric dies.
Looks like
Are you guys
mayo's
okay?
back on the
We've been
menu.
eating mayo for 5 days.
I can make 2 gallons of it.
I hate mayonnaise.
Yeah.
mayonnaise.
What else can I
on
make?
everything.
I can make honey,
I think there's more nutrition in mayo.
probably. I can make vinegar.
Honey, actually,
No.
I think honey is, yeah.
honey's actually pretty good. I mean, we would be diabetics eventually.
A gallon,
But
I can make a
the
gallon
mayo
of
would
honey.
probably give us cholesterol and heart attacks anyway.
What does that look like?
honey,
A gallon
what
of
would
honey.
you rather have? And do you think you could live off of a honey sandwich or a mayo sandwich?
Oh, a honey
Honey
sandwich.
sandwich.
Yeah.
100%.
We don't have
Oh,
any
really? Because
bread.
I think the mayo
No,
sandwich would
no,
be
mayo
better.
has nothing.
No, you get like little
The
like,
mayo-
you
the
get like
mayo
little ration crackers
is
and you put a little
fat.
bit of honey on it. You go,
Yeah, but like
Just
living
fat.
off of it, I feel like you'd get. I feel like the fat would be better than just sugar.
guys, I can alternate.
Well, actually, honey has more than just sugar. It's not
Right,
I
it's-
can alternate. We can do
It actually
honey
has
one day, mayo the next.
Stop.
Honey mayo, just mix it
The
in.
nutrition facts: honey is like 64 calories in a tablespoon.
That's
64 calories, 17 grams of sugar, 17 grams of carbs.
Okay, so all of the carbs are sugar.
Look,
And
I
then-
watched plenty of bee documentaries.
You have to be expert
and
here.
and honey, there's a reason there's a whole medicinal movement around bees and their honey and royal jelly.
Mayo in a tablespoon is 22.3 grams of fat, 10 grams of cholesterol, 182 milligrams of sodium.
Look, all I'm saying is that in a pinch, I got us covered.
Yeah, one way or the other.
It's got to be feasible to hunt
For
down.
maybe like a day or something. Like,
Yeah.
not any reasonable amount.
Yeah.
But it has potassium.
8
It also
days
has vitamin
straight.
C. It has,
Right, well, I got
no,
6
never
days
mind. It doesn't have
rations,
vitamin C.
so-
I've
I was saying,
9.
Okay,
But
so
like,
you and
break
I-
it down
okay.
though. Like,
Wait,
it's
wait,
what
wait,
milk, eggs, and
Let's actually do this.
Um,
No,
Mayo?
it's-
There's
mayo
no-
does
there's
not have
no dairy in-
It's eggs
Oh.
and
Just eggs.
like an oil.
eggs and oil. I feel like eggs would be
Eggs and
better for you than
canola.
honey.
Well,
Actually, the honey would last too, so the mayo is gonna go rotten.
Yeah, but the mayo
Real
won't
quick.
go rot
'Cause it's
because of
magic,
the,
it's
the,
magic.
the
It's in the jug.
magic.
It's not,
Well,
So
let's-
in this,
guys,
is this
magic
D&D
mayo.
scenario?
Around. Let's solve problem 1 first. I have 6 rations. You have 9. You have 2.
I have 2.
How many rations? Do
I
you
just
have?
I just had a good berry today.
And you have a
so-
jug
3.
full of mayo.
So, well, it's full of beer right now.
Yeah.
6, 15,
How
16,
feasible is the
17,
hunt gown?
20.
I don't
Huh?
have any
How
of that.
feasible is like the
You don't
hunt
have
for,
any?
or just
You
you
can
know?
do it. It'd be really
So
hard, but
there's
you can
5
do
of
it.
us. So we can feed ourselves without any outside support for 4 days.
What happens when our cleric dies?
I bought enough rations for this journey.
I mean, I don't have enough, but I can live on mayo. For
We're
3
gonna
days.
get there and then leave.
Live off of your
To be,
goblet.
to be fair, I also thought I was going back the other way once I got done with this, so...
Hopefully I can find some mushrooms because that's what I did along the way.
Oh, yeah.
If someone's
honestly,
willing
could
to
probably help
lead,
with
I
that,
can
too.
try.
I
know,
know
actually-
the
Stitch-
Underdark pretty well.
Actually, you know
Stitch
what?
has the map, so maybe.
I think let me look up what level food and drink is.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Because I could probably catch
Wait.
that tomorrow.
think
We
it's
can, well, right
what?
now is
I
our
think it's
chance to
third.
change our
It
prepared
is.
spells. This is our only chance.
You could do good berry.
I could do yeah. No, I can.
Can you you can prepare any spell, right?
Yeah, any first
you
or
could do
second
good
level
berry.
spell. Yeah.
That will help because then you just cast
Then we
good
just
berry and
eat
then
a
we all
berry
eat a
at
berry in the morning,
breakfast time.
and then we're good for the day.
Berry slathered in mayo
No, and honey.
Yeah,
and honey.
No!
The berry
This
salad.
is actually a fantastic idea.
Mix them up. You make like a smoothie out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
That's
Everybody's
honey,
had a little
Granola.
honey, good
I
berry
was gonna think like a
smoothie.
granola, maybe some yogurt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
can it make
All right,
yogurt?
all right, we'll be
Berry?
fine.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. We're good.
All right.
good.
You guys
Yeah.
figure out your food situation and may have to rely on the mayo.
Mayo good berries.
Just want to say that's the funniest goddamn thing ever that you guys like these badass adventures and then you like are breaking Philip out. It's like you guys smell bad. What's wrong? We were eating mayo for
I
5 days.
thought I was going the other way. Back,
But he's all
not this way.
slow and like
Everyone's gained
Hi,
5
Philip.
pounds.
I've been seeing you in 10 years. I'm very bloated.
you guys are like running. You're like, wait, hang on. Keep going.
Everyone's dexterity score goes down.
Philip's
God,
just
it's
fucking
so
wrenched from being in
poor.
prison. We're all
let's go, guys.
fat.
All right.
Philip,
you guys head off
Day two.
into the final days of
We got 9
the-
more days.
Yeah, the last half of your Underdark journey on your way to the city to save
Fear
Philip.
Hurrah.
But that is where we're gonna end tonight's game.
Fuck.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for joining for tonight's game.
I'm glad I was able to
Appreciate
come
it.
to the second half.
Yeah,
of this.
I'm glad we were able to play, guys. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
seriously.
Yeah.
So
10 berries.
he's getting a little crazy right now, but I don't know if we're gonna play Fallout. I think I think we will
tomorrow?
play Hafley on Friday. We will be missing a Jack, but I think we will be
And
playing
a me,
Hafley.
as it was.
And you.
I've already talked it through with Tyler. We're good.
Well, then it's just us then. Look at us, just playing Apnea
Hmm.
on our lonesomes. So, and then I don't know. What?
Are we going to play Avenue with 3 people?
Are we? I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll decide that. We'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
But
well,
regardless.
it's gonna be a beach episode probably.
Oh,
so.
We did end with, you've been flirting this entire time.
Oh, no,
Yes.
I missed that.
I don't know if we're gonna have Fallout this Saturday. I'll keep you guys updated with all of that stuff.
Saturday, you mean? Oh, right. It's Wednesday. Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, my brain
Tomorrow.
was like, oh, it's Friday now.
Yeah, no. But anyways, thanks everybody for joining. We'll see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. That is the end of the stream. Any final words from everybody?
Don't do drugs.
Mayonnaise.
Don't do drugs.
Make
Mayonnaise.
wise choices.
Beer.
Don't talk to strangers. That's what I
Mayonnaise.
tell.
And don't swim in the sea.
And don't swim in the sea. Yeah, exactly. Okay, bye.
I'm gonna-
Bye.